Everyone, and welcome back to Tales of Xillia. Last time we killed two optional bosses from the looks of it, which dropped a jeweled mysterious jewel. In between streams I did a little bit of grinding. We're back to 900k gold. We are up to level 74. We also got a lot of items. I think I already stocked up on items. Yes, we got 10 ore divines, 10 ore glass. We have everything 10, so that's good. We should be prepared for the big fight coming ahead. We're gonna fight most likely guys and music at some point. Let me donate my shit to you. Let's see, what can we donate? We can, everything needs something different, so let's donate materials here. Credits here. We'll get to 87 with that. Gives me nothing. Herbs. I don't even know if I have much herbs. I have some fine wood and enchanted thorns. Some guard wood as well. Which gives me up to level 92. Got some new weapons out of that, that's good. Get those in a second. We have winged stuff. I have 99 griffin claws. I wonder, should we boost that to level 90? How much do I have of that stuff? I have a couple of them. Level 90, there we go. Got some new stuff here as well. Accessory shop, one's beast. Don't have anything else. So we're gonna boost that as well. A 90 for the accessory shop. Got a mystic symbol out of it. And then the food vendor wants just that stuff. I wanted to get the pink emeralds, but I didn't find any. Got a lot of magical ore. Can boost that one more level as well here. There we go. Level 84 for the food vendor. Okay, so we have everything a little bit more leveled up now. Level 90. Let's look at weapons. Demon's Bane. Alrighty. A Black Sunfire, I already have that equipped. Cluster Fang. They are quite expensive. They cost like 50k each. It's not too bad really. Noble Horn. Black Brush. Not gonna sell the old weapons. Going to keep them around. Then we want a Moon Guard, yes. There we go. Duality, 2 of those. A Deep Crimson. Moon Cloak. This is equipped. Wizard's Hand. I know they're better. Let me buy 2 of them. Sun Circle and Moon Ripper. Okay, we don't have anything else here. Go into equipment for Jude. I will look if the Wizard's Hat is anything better. Gonna equip the Wizard's Head. Okay. I use quite a bit of money, gotta say. Mystic Symbol. Buy one of these. What else do we get soon? Trademark. Oh, red and blue cape we get soonish. Anything new we get here? The Crown Symbol, that's something I want. I want a second one of those, to be honest. Well, ideally want all of those, right? Or like 4 of them. But yeah, I think I'm not gonna find anything on the way to the elemental shift, elemental pathway or whatever. Elemental dimensional breach. Just gonna collect everything which is on the way. I'm not gonna find anything. Because that takes about an hour to get there. At least it took me an hour while grinding. So I think I'm just gonna skip them for now. And we have a ton of black feathers. We need to get to Sheraton. Sheraton will be a priority. And we will soon see whether or not it actually caps out on 99 or if it goes further than that. Because I would think that it would cap out at 99. Well, I don't know. Maybe it goes until unlimited. Maybe until you can buy like red herbs. I don't really see a reason why you would buy red herbs if you have normal herbs available already. Because they basically give you the same upgrade, just a little bit more. Not like an infinite item, which is actually valuable if it gets more HP or TP than a lower tier one. So yeah, I don't think we have anything left to do in Olympus. At least with the areas we have available to us. So I guess it's Spectres and Maxia. Maybe we fight Devil Arms there. I'm not sure. We definitely can do. We can definitely turn in some side quests. That's for sure. And I hope I'm no longer under-leveled. That's something I ideally hope. I hope I'm on par with the enemies now, with level 74, 75. Should be plenty, right? We are now about 10 level ahead of the current enemies. We were 10 level ahead of the current enemies last time, before Maxwell. So I don't know if it will happen again once we find the next boss. We will be 10 levels behind instead of ahead. I don't know. I still have to look for Let's Play which plays Jude's side in Tales of Xillia, just to get more context into the story. Because right now I'm a little bit lost, to be honest, what happened before we reached Maxwell. The guide, which I've read, makes it appear that apparently on Jude's side you have to fight Maxwell in his first phase, where he just has a shield up. You have to power through that shield with the party. And then Mila shows up and then you have to fight a true Maxwell, which we fought. And before that there's apparently something with the Chimeriad, and Iva from the looks of it. Which we've learned in a skit. Rowan said something like that, like, yeah, we fought the Chimeriad and Iva too, and Alvin shot some people or something like that. I don't know. So I'm completely blank on what happened between the time, or during the time Mila was in the spirit world. We were just Maxwell's place after we exited, and Jude and the others were fighting. I'm really getting annoyed. I'm getting all those jet black feathers and I can't pick them up. It's just the most annoying shit ever. So we're almost there, just a little bit more. Maybe. Don't like you. Gonna collect all the shit over here as well. It's already there. I'm not gonna go inside the mine. I did that when I was grinding. I went inside a mine. I mean, it already took me now 10 minutes. Well, not quite 10 minutes. Maybe like 6 minutes to walk up here, by ignoring every enemy. It's quite a bit of time. Think about it. I'm definitely gonna do quick save before we enter the elemental area. Elemental. I don't know why I always say elemental. It's a dimensional crossroads. Dimensional breach. I wonder why they didn't put a save point over there. Seems like the perfect place to put a save point. And we're almost full of fish stuff, so let's hope next time we rest we get a fish stuff thingy where we can spend our fish stuff. A merchant with fish. Alrighty, let's slice the dimensional breach open. Don't have any items here, right? There's just this lone tree there, nothing else. So let's go here.
Jude, you're up.
Less looking, more leaping.
Not so fast.
What now?
You really think we can beat Gaius and Muse like this?
Don't tell me you're getting cold feet.
I don't think that's what he's implying.
Do we need to take care of any business back in Riza Maxia?
We can go back?
Yes, we can probably return to Riza Maxia from the temporal crossroads.
Alvin has a point. We cannot expect help from anyone.
In other words, we must be fully prepared.
Right. We gotta think these things through. We're on our own.
I want to go back to Riza Maxia before we
Good
face
point.
them. Yes, let's end the temporal crossroads.
Ready, everyone?
Last one in has to kiss Tipo. Hey, no fair.
I gotcha.
No need to worry. We're all bound for the same destination.
Guess we'll never get the knack for doing things as a group.
Hey, it's worked for us so far.
I guess you're right. Well, looks like we're up.
Alright, we're now in the temporal crossroads, and one of their enemies here.
What?
It's pretty interesting. Looks a bit like Helix kind of world.
Hey, nice of you to join us. Either we ended up in a different place from last time, or it got a major remodel.
Gaius must have used Maxwell's power to alter things here. Where's Leia?
There she is.
Where'd you go?
I found another breach like the one we came through.
Don't tell me you went in it.
I did. It leads to Riza Maxia, so that's the wrong way. Then Gaius and Muse must be that way.
This presents a dilemma. I assumed we would just be following the same path as last time.
At your age, Rowan, never assume things will be easy.
Well said. We have other dangers to contend with besides Gaius and Muse.
Better keep our guard up.
Let's go, everyone.
Mila's Shrine, or we go... What is that? A chest with a mega elixir. The vacant throne.
Gaius has been busy keeping order in Rashagal ever since Noctigal died. I wonder what's going on back at his old castle in Canbalar.
Let's talk to Balin.
You don't want to pay Balin a visit?
Why? Are you hoping to hear one of his humiliating stories about my past?
The more you bring it up, the more curious we get.
Should we go back again? I mean, we can. This leads to Gaia's? This dimensional breach over here? This leads to Gaia's then. Okay.
What a crazy place! But that's okay! We're used to it!
I guess we fight this guy. What level are they at? Oh god. That was 60, relatively easy.
Back!
Let's end this.
Well
Try win! It's over!
Okay.
Lightning strike! Final down! Spirit spiral!
Okay.
Right! All beginning must end. Let it be. By my hand! Elemental mastery!
You should be dead, right?
Okay.
No? He survived, really? That's unfortunate.
I got your back!
Windblade!
Provide support. Okay.
Jesus, they have such a reach.
Not over yet.
Let's end it.
Okay.
Die! Lightning strike! Burn!
Ring
Let's end it.
Okay.
Final down! Great!
Rolling snap. Demon Fist.
Who's next?
You did it.
Burn! Wind! Let's end it.
Okay.
Final down! Burn! Great!
And Leah and Throwen don't do anything. Where are you? What? Why is Leah
Time for a
and
duet.
But
It's
I
over.
can't sing!
Okay.
Hello? Did I miss something with your strategy? I have no idea why they bug out right now.
It's over.
They don't do shit right now, but okay.
Burn!
Maybe they're stuck in a corner or something like that.
My will shall lay our path.
There's nothing else here. I guess we can go back there. And, if Banal isn't.
Forward. It's over.
One true sword to
We have water and fire guys here, okay.
smite the masses. Thunderblade! How unfortunate. Try water!
You're safe.
Energize!
Not yet.
I'm
Look out.
Shimmer Spin! Let's end it!
Okay.
Spirit
Spiral.
You're safe. You're safe.
Shimmer Spin!
God damn it.
I'm here with you. Hang in there.
Shimmer Spin! Let's end it!
Okay. Spirit spiral.
Final down!
They won't get through.
Let's end it!
Okay. Igneous
Who's
crush.
next?
You did it.
Who's next?
You did it.
Okay, like, stop jumping around like a
An
lunatic.
elegant combination
Thank you.
of arts and
Level up for
swordsmanship.
Mila.
I didn't do anything particularly special. I need more strength.
Alright, Mila got to 75 now. Wonderful. We didn't get a new skill. Oh, I forgot that one apparently. Lilium Orb expanded, and I got overextension 3 and TP gain 2. Alrighty. It's fine with me. Yeah, we want to go back. Turn to Olympias. So we're supposed to visit Balon. Apparently, the skill is at least suggesting that. So let's do that. There might be side quests popping up. So just gonna walk south there. I'm not gonna bother fighting stuff. I'm just gonna collect shit. Fuck. I wanted the item. Didn't want to fight that.
It's over.
Dry fire! Flare bomb!
Mila! Hang in there! Not yet!
Can you stop that?
I have your back!
Send it.
Okay!
Die!
Lightning strike!
Burn!
Not yet!
Lightning! Over!
Okay!
Die!
Lightning time for a duet!
But I can't sing.
You're safe.
Over!
Okay!
Aerial fire! Who's next?
You did it! It's over!
Burn!
I feel like my eye backed out a bit.
Okay!
But I can't sing.
Burn! Burn!
I just need to keep believing in myself.
It feels like I don't do shit right now. Did they die bug out? I don't know. Let's change those two. Maybe then they will change stuff. I don't know. This way wouldn't be so far. It takes like a millennium to go from point A to B. I'm not gonna bother with stuff which is on the side right now. I'm just going straight now. I want to save some time. I want to continue with stuff, with quests. I haven't looked at my owls lately. I don't know if I learned any new ones, to be honest. I don't really care at the moment either way. A land rife with memories.
Fezabel Marsh. Wasn't that the site of a famous battle between Rashagal and Aljul?
Yes. 20
So we're
years
supposed to
ago.
go there as well?
It's a
We're
place
gonna
that looms
basically
large in my
visit
life.
everything.
If we go there, I may remember things that are perhaps best forgotten.
That's right. You were part of that war. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go everywhere again. It seems like we are now getting to the final act. Where we have the option to fully explore the world, and then we have to beat Muset and Gaius. That's what it seems to me, at least. So we're gonna go to Banal. Look what he has to say. Hope we don't have anything to do in this research center again because I don't like it. I don't know. This might be the last stream today. Who knows? I have about 4 hours time. Yeah. Oh, we have a cutscene. We have a cutscene.
No way! I can see now. Thank you so much.
Oh, really? That's wonderful.
Wait, aren't you from Riza Maxia?
You all are too?
How did you get here?
Hey, can you believe it? I can see now. It's all thanks to this spyrite this lady made for me.
They're already making spyrites?
This must be Balin's doing.
Okay.
Whoa, this place is amazing.
We're getting some very valuable data here, all thanks to the cooperation of these Riza Maxians.
Have you learned something?
Oh yes, many things. For example, we've confirmed that Olympians and Riza Maxians are biologically identical.
Interesting.
Really? But I thought Olympians didn't have mana lobes.
As it turns out, Olympians have the same Manalobe region that Riza Maxians do. The only difference is that ours has devolved to the point where it no longer functions.
Makes sense. Sometimes you got the lucky ones who can still use arts without Spyrix.
It's very, very rare, of course. They're usually famous entertainers or religious figures.
So why did your mana lobes devolve in the first place?
One reason is that we no longer needed to use them once we developed Spyrex. But the biggest reason
Is that Maxwell took all the people with developed mana lobes when he created Riza Maxia.
Correct. In Legends, This is referred to as the Great
Interesting.
Departure. When Riza Maxia's existence was confirmed, and we learned that the legend was true, it was a huge surprise. Not just in scientific circles, but to all people of Olympias.
So basically, we're all the same kind of human, and we're all from the same world, right? Then I'm sure we can all work together, just like you guys are doing here.
Why are they having their heads down?
What's the matter?
Wait a minute. How did these people get to Olympias?
Well,
Given the current
They
circumstances,
were abducted.
there is only one possible
They were
explanation.
abducted, weren't they?
They were brought here under duress after your military invaded Riza Maxia, correct?
What's duress?
As an Olympian, I apologize for the actions of our military. But I promise you their rights have not been violated. They're cooperating with us of their own free will.
What else could we do? There's no way for us to go home.
But there is.
Really? I kind of like it here, to be honest with you. Back there, I was just a fisherman. But here, I can help save an entire world. If this research succeeds, the repercussions will be huge. Right, Dr. Balin?
Absolutely. And I'll make sure you're properly rewarded for your cooperation.
We don't need your rewards. Just get us back to Riza Maxia. I know what we're doing here could help the people of this world. But is it so crucial that you had to rob us of our lives?
I know we're acting very selfish here. I do understand. But we Olympians are quickly reaching a point where we may not survive without help. Please, help us.
I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't have said that. This shouldn't have been one of the first things for you to see. I'm sorry.
I've never seen Balin so desperate.
But the Riza Maxians do have a point.
Yeah.
We can bring them
In the
back.
end, we're all human. I guess that's what makes this so difficult.
So what event list was that? Means to an end. Pursue Kai's and Muset. Jet Black Feathers, yeah. Devil's Beasts. That's when we failed, unfortunately. What do we need to do? I guess this one is probably done. Pink Emerald, we have one. Lay's Failure, what is that? Ronde. Completed some stuff. Part 1, Part 2, Edge of the World, Poetry and Dictionaries. Is that done now? It's no longer here. Let's check out the city either way. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're in the... Wait, where are we? Oh, we're in... What? We're in here now, okay. Okay, we're in here now. I know where we are now. I didn't even mean to go here. Was I going this way? It must have been by accident then. Because I was sure I went the other way around. Sure, I went this way. Weird. Let me check out the city again. And if there's nothing, we just turn back, right? I really wish there was like a speed button, like there was in Tales of Arise, where we can just hustle it. Fucking feathers. I hate you, feathers. Oh my lord, can you stop giving me feathers? Oh god. You almost got me. Claws are fine and all, but I don't want fucking feathers anymore. I'm not gonna play TBC. I'm not really interested in it. Oh, don't get me. I want to skip all the encounters here. Just want to check out whether or not Balin is back at his apartment. Alright, we're back at the commercial district. We can also check out the seaport, I guess. See if there are any side quests. That's a big house.
Pop quiz! How many people do you think live in one of those giant houses in Triglav?
Have you always liked pop quizzes this much? I've never
I'm not
noticed
sure.
after all this time.
I'm actually not sure if I'm going to play.
Did your
play
love
for
of
Lich
pop
King on
quizzes awaken while I was dead?
She's
on the
always
retail
liked
servers.
pop quizzes.
Oh.
Probably not, to be honest. Someone was just telling me that a flying woman was attacking the Sparix factory. He had to have been insane, right? No, that was Muset. No sign of the storm passing anytime soon. Sorry guys, it's just bad timing on your part. I wonder if we can ever, like, go to a different place in this world. We only have, like, those two places, the city and then basically just a straight road towards the fortress and the dimensional rift. There's nothing else here, no side quests. We can check out the inn. Do we need any new items here? Don't think so, right? I still have spicy chicken, yes, okay. Should we heal up? Yeah, sure, let's heal up, why not? Alright. Worried about Trissel. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna go to Cheryl pretty soon because I have to turn in my feathers.
I wonder what Drusilla is doing now.
I hope I still have the geography of Riza Maxia in my
I
head.
do hope the loss of Lord Klein hasn't been too hard on her.
Because it's been a while since we were in Riza Maxia, at least in this area. Some new people there. Some new dialogue. The Otherworld reactor plan was crafted by politicians and the military. It's gone through so many twists and changes that no one even sure whose idea it was in the first place. Okay. Anyone else here? Something new? No? Okay, let's check out the building here. See if anyone has something to say here. You there? I heard terrorists attacked the Sparix factory. What could they have been thinking? Without Sparix, they'd be just as powerless as the rest of us. I doubt it. Oh, there's something new here. Is it again about the reactor plant, maybe?
Have you heard the news? The Sven family finally settled on a new patriarch.
Took them long enough. Didn't the old patriarch die in that Zenithra accident 20 years ago?
Along with his wife, son, and younger brother. Talk about a tragedy.
Hey, the real tragedy was the heirs fighting for his title. That sure wasn't pretty. That only lasted, what, close to 2 decades?
Nothing like a family feud to brighten up a day.
Tell me about it. You wouldn't want to be anywhere near when me and my daughter-in-law fight.
Definitely wouldn't want to see that.
Sven? Hey, Alvin?
Yep, that's my family. They're pretty famous here in Olympias.
And where does Gilland fall?
He was my dad's little brother, and the head of one of the lesser Svent lines. He always resented my family for having the stronger position in the line of succession. But then my dad died in the accident that left us stranded on Riza Maxia, leaving a young me and my helpless mother to fend for ourselves.
And Gillen saw that as a chance for revenge.
Worse. He took advantage of the situation and tried to legally steal my claim to the family leadership. He used this vent name to create Exodus and push the Otherworld reactor plan. All so that when he eventually came back to Olympias, he could claim the family mantle for himself.
He spent 20 years scheming from a whole other world?
Yep. Even I got to admire my uncle's persistence.
So if we hadn't stopped him,
I'd probably have been erased the moment his plan succeeded.
Interesting.
What about now? Are you gonna go back home?
You heard the ladies. There's no place for me there anymore. Besides, I've been a feral dog for too long now. I couldn't rejoin the noble elite.
Then...
You're all stuck with me.
Oh.
You could at least try to hide your disappointment.
Alright, event list updated. I kind of don't like how the events are marked here. Synopsis, Nelly Hell. I don't know why it failed that way. Can I I would love to have an option to hide all the completed quests, to be honest. Or show only the new completed quests. Yeah, I don't know what I changed, what I completed there, to be honest. I might have skipped it already. The Spyrix, the bell and fixed for me already broke again. I guess he really isn't all there, is he? Go here? I mean, there's an elevator, okay. So the two ladies with the Spyrixes, which we first encountered in this world. Alright, let's check out the elevator, go to the second floor. Hope I don't get a random Devil Arms fight again like I did in the research facility. Oh, he is here, okay. I'll talk to you in a second. Hello there.
I imagine you must know lots of embarrassing stories about Alvin.
I do. In fact, embarrassing stories might be the only Alvin stories I know.
This I gotta hear.
Shall I tell you one?
One more word and you're dead to me forever.
Well now, this is a conundrum. I know. How about a bet?
Truly an Olympian's answer to everything.
Now, Alfred, you know better than that. Gambling is a long and proud Olympian tradition. It has some bad points, but it has good ones too.
Would we be betting money?
Certainly not. We can choose to bet anything we like. For example, we could bet on whether or not you can find a light leaf clover. If you can, you win, and I'll air out some of Alfred's dirty laundry.
What's a light leaf clover?
It's a clover with golden leaves that grows on the sides of roads.
Olympians consider it a good luck charm. I've heard they once grew along Rasal High Road.
Then this should be a piece of cake. You got yourself a bet, buddy.
So betting is a hallowed Olympian tradition?
Alright, so we have to go to the High Road along again.
Let's go check out Rusal High Road.
Or do I have that already? Did I collect it already? I don't know, I've collected a million stuff.
It's been ages since a light leaf clover was seen on the high road, and some say they might be extinct.
Alfred, are you really going to waste my magnanimity?
This is why I hate gambling.
Alright, so basically we're going on Goose Chase. Do I have that already? Finding the light leaf clover.
Sounds like our best chance to find a light leaf clover is on the Rusal High Road.
It's a clover with sun-colored leaves, right? Let the hunt begin!
Well, if we were to have that, it would be either in the materials of herbs, which it isn't, Godwood is the best we have, or it would be in somewhere around here, which it doesn't look like either, so we have to collect it. Alright, Rusal High Road it is again. Let's go to the third floor though and see if anything pops up there. Oh yeah, there is.
There was a family of cows beneath the tree at the top of the hill, with one bull and two sows.
There are tons of side quests right now.
That's Muse's voice!
Is
I
that?
thought Muse was with Gaius! We should check inside.
No, wait. There's a human in there with her. We need to be careful.
When Billy found them, he said, "Hey, which one's the wife and which one's the mistress?" What kind of story is this? What are you doing?
Let's go.
What happened there?
Where's Muse? I know she was here.
I don't know. Are you friends of hers? Did Muse leave already?
Are you okay?
You seem a little bit off, Granny.
Did she take the Spyrex from her?
Muse must have gone out the window.
Are you better now?
Yes, sweetheart. Thank you.
Your eyes.
I appreciate your concern, dear.
Can you see us?
I can sense you. I may be blind to light, but I've learned how to see other things.
I need to ask you something. I know Muse was here. What was she doing?
Before I answer, could you explain to me why you're so interested in her?
It's like a big sister.
Mila is Muse's sister.
Elise.
Shh. Let's just make this easy for everyone, okay?
Muse's sister?
Yes.
Very well, since it sounds like you don't mean Muse any harm. I first met her 5 years ago when my daughter and I were involved in a terrible accident. Muse happened to be there, and she saved my life. Unfortunately, my daughter was not so lucky.
She saved your life?
She told me she only did it on a whim. But even though I had survived, I had lost my will to live. My beloved daughter, who had read to me every day, was gone. But one day, I asked Muse if she would read to me instead.
And she said yes?
She did, but I could tell that she hated it at first. Just another of her whims, I suppose.
No way!
I can't believe it.
She is a very kind girl, you know.
Well, she's just a bit
and
nuts.
A little bit timid, but I suppose that's true of most girls her age. I'm sure you have your reasons for chasing her. I certainly won't try to stop you. But if I may, I'd ask that you please try not to hurt her.
Mila?
I understand how you feel.
Good. That's wonderful.
Why are you smiling?
I'm just relieved to hear that.
Interesting. Oh, what's that sisterhood? Mila begins to feel some emotion and likes of which she has never felt before towards her so-called sister Muset. Would this be what most humans feel when they think of their families? The party watches Muset's acting considerate and friendly towards an old blind woman. Previously having seen her as cold and unfeeling, Mila and Elise are surprised to see this new side of Muset. I berated you and Muset can get along. If you do see Muset, ask her which one was the wife and which one was the mistress. Interesting. Alright, we got 2 side quests done. I think we get a revelation of most side quests now. I think we are before the final battle, actually. Now let's go to that wild goose chase again for that Clover thingy. Good luck, Jordan. I don't know if we have to find anything for it. I hope not, but you never know. So I'm just gonna collect all the shinies, I think. So we are on the result, and we're on the Toban High Road. So the next area is the way to go, right? I think. I don't know how much I've walked this road up and down here. It's quite ridiculous. I get a lot of stuff from here. We almost capped out the Griffin Claws again. Was it the Griffin Claws or was it the fishtails? I don't remember now. Kept out something. Oh, fish fins were almost cut out. Wine wit, okay. Sark lambs, they're good as well for boosting other stuff. Giant fish fin, we almost kept out on those. So let's hope the next merchant will have an upgrade available for fish. Should I explore all of those areas again? See if there's anything to interact with. I mean, we could, since we're already here. You know what we're going to do on the way back? We're going to grab the Clover, and on the way back we're going to check out the research facility again. See if there's anything new. So now we're on the Rizal High Road. I wonder if I need to fight specific types of enemies or if they just come at some point. Let's see. Enchanted Thorns. For now I'm gonna skip the encounters. Oh, he can just step over my item there. Okay. Well.
Okay, it's over. Let's go! Farewell!
It's time!
Indeed.
Not yet.
Please provide support.
Let's end it.
Okay.
Lightning strike! Final gale! Let's end it. Flame spear! Cloud here! All beginning must end. Let it be.
They're both
By
dead.
my hand! Elemental mastery!
Seven feet.
Lightning! Burn!
Breakthrough.
Burn! Lightning!
Now.
It's over!
Okay.
Die! Lightning strike!
Sight of darkness. Finish the
Burn!
War dance. Rising fountain.
Really good job, Tipo.
You can count on.
Eye of a Demon Beast. Cockatrice. I mean, if I see any special enemy, then sure. It might be in some of the crawly spaces as well. I don't know. Like pearls. 2. That. Kept out on the black pearls as well. Alright. So far I don't see anything. Would point me towards the right direction. I did defeat all the special enemies already. Unless it just randomly drops from something, which would be a bit unfortunate, to be honest, for me. So we're kept out on fish fins now as well. I need a merchant. Alright, Northern Region, last hope for me right now. Fish fin got capped out. At least I think we reached a cap with 99, I'm not sure. There's something.
Is this a light leaf clover?
Yeah, that's it. Damn it, Balin told me these things were extinct.
Extinct? You thought they were extinct and let us bet anyway?
No, well, yeah, basically.
Well, all's well that ends well. It's a miracle.
We've traveled to an entirely different world, and this is what qualifies as a miracle to you?
Damn,
hello.
I thought we got them all, but it looks like we missed one. You there, hand over that clover if you know what's good for you.
Huh? Who the heck are you? We found this fair and square.
If anyone else finds a clover, we lose our bet. If you won't hand it over, we'll take it by force.
Okay, just random technician veterans. Yeah, fucking easy. Kill them.
Let's end it. Okay.
And I like to use fire attacks, thank you.
Let's end it. Okay.
Victory. Well done, everyone.
So that wasn't really a good luck charm.
Why would they just attack us like that? And what did they mean about a bet?
Wait a minute.
Do you know something?
Best not to talk out here. Let's go back to Balin's.
Yes! Now we get to hear an embarrassing story about Alvin.
This is why I hate gambling.
Getting pretty hungry here. How long?
It has been like a minute. We just ran out of food. There you go. Don't complain. And back to Balin once more.
Let's bring the light leaf clover back to Balin.
And then we get our story. This is gonna be good.
I wonder if he put it bad to nobody will ever find a Clover or something like that. Do a quick save though. Just in case something stupid happens right now. Alright, let's head back. I didn't. What? I went past you, you know?
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring.
Let's end it. Okay.
Die!
Lightning strike! Final gale! Spirit spiral! Flame spear! All beginning must end. Let it be. By my hand! Elemental mastery!
Okay.
Who's next?
You did it!
Keep them away. Ready?
Alright, you ready?
Of course.
Burn! I'll absorb its TP!
Let's end it.
Okay.
You did it!
Burn!
Hang in there!
Now, lightning! Let's end this.
Okay.
Go, Chief! Sharing is caring.
All right.
Nice job. Burn! Let's end this.
Okay. Igneous crush!
All who oppose shall fall.
I wish we didn't have to fight.
Alright, let's check out the research facility. See if any quests pop up there in the 10th, 11th, 13th floor. Alright, so we go forward and to left, right? Oh, no, this is a dead end. Don't remind me. There was a person here. Hello there, mister. Lost again, I can't believe it. Can you point me to the military research ring? Yeah, just follow me. I'm gonna go down here and then to the left, right? There we go, let's check out the places here. It's just a place for treasure, okay. Nothing new. Doesn't look like there's anything new here either. Also just a storage room. Level floor. Nothing here. What's up here? Nothing? Okay. Number 13. Leads to the thingy there. That's what I know. Oh yeah, this leads to there. What's up here? Still fixing stuff. That's just another warehouse, okay. Let's check out the roof. See if anything else pops up over there. Oh, just a lovely lady here. Where's World now, though? Did the sword guy defeated World? Or did World just go kabloom after we used them? I don't know. Let's go back to Balin. We know nothing is here in the research facility. I don't know, this music here is kind of putting me for some reason. I don't like the music in this area. Almost back. Need to donate shit to merchants again. No, I probably lose another 300k for weapons then. I would guess. What? God damn it. Weird branch here. More wood, good. I'll take the wood. I take that shiny here as well. More wood. I hate having to discard shit. I really hate it. I'm gonna fight the two devil arms today, I think. That's what I want to do. Don't really have a strategy for those. Probably just play with my healers again. Healers plus Mila. That seems like a good combination. Alright, before we go to Balin, let's just donate shit to here. Expand. Don't have anywhere we can donate fish to. Let's start with beasts. Just donate some fish into it, because we have so many of it. 30. 30. 5. Go number 90 for item shop. More discounts. Critters. Couple of critters. 18 here. 14 here. Wait, 10 more. We do like one more point here. 93 weapon shop. Got a Sun Falcon now. Oops. Lots of fine wood. Star Helm and Elemental Circuit. We'll donate more fish. Like 10 more of them. 92. Lightning guards. Minerals. Need a pink emerald, magical ore. So to 92. Oh, 91. And winged stuff. Don't have much here. $86. Okay. Buying a Sun Falcon. 49k. Okay. Why not? Lightning guard. Star helmet. Circlets. You get the star helmet. We sell that, those, that. Okay. It's fine with me. Which titles do we have? Is that total? 3k stuff. And those are all the devil armies, I suppose. Sub-event specialist. I need 9 more sub-events. I don't know if that's the last one then. Need 40 more skits. I will have that easily. Pirate King. I need 3 more treasures. I need 10 more levels for the stuff here. All the weapon shop and stuff, so I might be level 100, might be the cap. Not sure, but probably. That's the wrong one. Go to the second floor. A quick save here. Alrighty.
Holy, I can't believe you actually found a light leaf clover. If we'd have bet money, you'd have made a killing.
All right, make with the embarrassing stories.
Oh well, a bet's a bet.
Which one are you going to tell them?
Let's make it the one about this very clover. When Alvin was 5 years old, he wanted to do something for Aunt Leticia's, for his mother's birthday. He came up with the idea of giving her a crown made entirely out of light leaf clovers.
Sounds like that could be difficult.
Right, even back then they were quite hard to find. So little Alvin thought long and hard about what to do. After a lot of thought, he came up with the idea of painting regular clovers the color of light leaf clovers.
That's brilliant!
Is it?
He gave it to Leticia before the paint was dry, and she ended up getting it all over her hair.
That's unfortunate.
Alvin was even more surprised at this than Leticia was, and he started bawling his eyes out. Out of habit, he buried his face in her hair as he tried to apologize, and ended up getting paint all over his face.
That's more funny than anything.
The end.
That's so cute!
That was a wonderful story.
You really loved your mother, didn't you, Alvin?
I'll get you for this, Balin.
That's already embarrassing. Well, it's a bit embarrassing,
Talking about
but well.
Leticia has put me in the mood for one of her peach pies. Oh, they were absolute perfection. I'd give anything for one more bite, but unfortunately, it's not to be.
Balin, you hang on to those memories. She may never have made it back to Olympias, but at least we can keep her memory alive.
Even if you asked me to, I could never forget about her, or about you, naturally.
I'm glad I made it back.
Alright, event list updated. This is our new one. Does it show up as new? I don't know. Balin's bet updated, done. Okay. Take good care of Alfred for me, okay? I know I can count on you guys. With his son Falcon now. It's not bad. Okay, then let's head back to Riza Maxia. And do some side questing there. What? You got me? How did you get me?
Let's end it. Okay.
It's over. I'll accompany you. It's over.
Lightning. Let's end it.
Okay.
Lightning strike! Final down! Let's end this. Okay. Spirit spiral! Cloud pierce! All beginning must end. Let it be. By my hand! Elemental mastery!
Please provide support.
Burn! Shimmer spin! Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral! You did it! Burn! Burn! Now! Burn! Are you ready? Burn! Right! My will shall lay our path.
I didn't expect him to get me, to be honest. Alrighty. Let's walk all the way back to the dimensional breach. Hopefully we don't have to go back to Olympus again. So is Ivor dead now? Because they fought Ivor, or is Ivor back at Niakara? I mean, he seems to survive everything, most of it. So I don't know. This place is really scared of me from the looks of it. I think my first stop will be Charlton, because I really want to get rid of those jet black feathers. Magical ore. If I would walk up down here for like 3 more times, I'm probably gonna level up the item shops to the maximum, but I'm not really in the mood for that kind of grind right now. Just do it naturally. Okay, good to know that they can phase through that thing. So many plates nowadays. Skull is like laughable what we loot now out of those things. It used to be pretty high, but no. 2k is like one item. Not even an item, really. It's half a fight. Please, for the love of God, stop giving me jet black feathers until I was in Charlton. back at the Dimensional Breach. This area looks like there would be a boss fight here, to be honest. But it's just that end, nothing more. Looks a bit like the Festival Marsh, just in Tri-land. Alright, we fight you. Mr. Dude.
Okay.
Get the gas
One true sword to smite the masses. Thunderblade!
I'll accompany you.
It's not working? Let's end it.
Okay.
Spirit Spiral! Lightning! Burn!
Upon us.
Lightning! Who's next?
Eater of souls, come forth.
I don't have time to doubt myself.
Wanna get turned around here? I wanna go back to Rizamaxia, which is that away. Mila's Shrine. Fire guy. Fire lizard.
Okay, it's over.
Dry water! Burn! Burn! Over!
Okay.
Spirit Spiral!
Time for a duet.
Okay! Burn! Are there more?
Flawless performance.
I just need to keep believing in myself.
It's a chest here. Fairy ring. And another All-Divide, I take that. I probably need to use the All-Divide for the final fight. I had to use some kind of bit form.
Forward.
God.
It's over.
Dry water!
Thanks of sadness, punish the wicked.
Look out.
Let's end it.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Spirit Spiral!
Thanks of sadness, punish the wicked.
Shimmer spin. Let's end it.
Okay.
Are there more?
Flawless performance.
Apparently GeForce Game Rage Trial is available. Good to know.
No foe can withstand against my resolve.
Oh, really? Is it away now? Hopefully it is away. Alright. Alright, let's return to Rizamaxia. You can now travel between Rizamaxia and Olympia's underworld map. Alright. Back at Mila's shrine. Let's check out her shrine then.
Mila's house sure is full of nothing.
But isn't that so perfectly her?
A lot of nothing. What will happen if we go up here? Actually, yes. Let's look what happens when we go down here. We only were in the spirit world. Now we're in the real world.
I'm so hungry I can't go on.
Stop complaining about food. There you go. Spicy chicken roll.
Jude, make me something.
That's a
My
life-free treasure.
contemporaries are tending to plants in their gardens while I'm climbing on them like some young buck. I honestly don't know who should envy who.
Angel wings. Oh, nice. See, can we get those on her? Instead of the dagger, we're gonna put some wings on her. Angel wings. What does that look like? Can we rotate? There. It's a little bit off key, but it's fine. What do devil wings look on her? Nah. If we added that one, I'm gonna say move. No. So down, left, right. Wait, no, that was not the way I wanted to. I wanted to go further in. Ah, there we go. Let me reset. And then we're gonna go further in, and we're gonna want to rotate a little bit, probably. Go further in here, okay. Rotate. Would be the y-axis, to be honest, but no, it's not a y-axis. That is the y-axis. There we go. There we go. That would work. Okay. No. Fly. Oh, start finish. There we go. Now we have Angel Wings on Mila and Double Wings on Elise. I love one of those things. Only 48, nothing too great.
We can do this! Who's next? Burn! The world to burn! Who's next?
All in a day's work.
Good job, Rowan!
Fine, wood. I'll take that. Curious if we can't find anything special up there. Maybe a special boss, maybe a weapon, who knows?
Okay, it's over. One true sword to smite the master.
I'll cover you!
Thunderblade, dry fire!
Darkness, punish the wicked.
Farewell! Visitors! Lightning!
Am I too strong?
Just the strongest?
Not too strong. You're ideal strong for me. We have another spicy chicken roll. There we go. Fine wood. Yeah, those chests respawned. Nice, okay. So they are different from the spirit world. That's good to know.
Forward! It's over! Lightning! Shimmer spin! Let's end it! Okay! Time for a duet! Over! Shimmer spin! Brave! Cry earth! Burn! Brave! All right! Nice job! It's over! Brave! Let's end it! Okay! Igneous crush! Burn! Burn! My will shall lay our path.
Let's level up Elise.
I feel much stronger.
She got to level 75. Okay. Let him up. Elise. Oh, I guess we go around here. You get whatever that is. HP Pinch Warmer. Okay. Change with Leah. And Rowan you can change with Alvin. Two chests for me.
Advancing on all fours. Now this is an adventure.
Have a bloom. And Platinum Guard, which is probably worth nothing. What do we have here? I really need to go back to Charlton. Oh, those guys are easy.
One true sword to smite the master.
I'll cover you. Punishing shot.
Try fire. Burn.
Punishing shot.
Lightning. Shimmer spin. Let's end this.
Okay.
You picked the wrong fight.
That way. Those are different enemies, right? I didn't fight those in the spirit world. Roll harpy.
Okay, it's over.
One true sword to smite the
I'll cover
master.
you.
Thunderblade for a win. Shimmer spin.
Okay. Homing shot.
Burn.
Okay. It's over.
High five!
Like this?
Need more food. Beef bowl. Oh god, he got me? Really?
There is nothing to fear. Try fire. Flame fear. Final down. Igneous crush. Farewell's over.
Okay.
Final down.
It's over.
Cloud pierce. All beginning must end. Let it be by my hand. Elemental mastery.
Dance. Out of the way. Fire blade.
We were so awesome!
Well, what's the level up for Leah? Which is nice. We like those. We'll just go up here, right? What else? Crawly space over here. With a chest. A red lavender. Nice. Something more to eat for Mila. I feel like those wings are a little bit too high up, right? I feel like they are a bit too high up. Let me check that out. Let me add those. Can we zoom? Ah, we can zoom. There. They're a bit different move. Can you put them further in and then maybe rotate them? Like maybe so. I need to enlarge them first though. Move them further down then. Move. Let's move them a bit down. More towards the hip, I guess. Well, no. It's to kind of come out of here. The hair is in the way, to be honest, for the wings. Resize. Just to enlarge them. Maybe like that. Can I change like the... Can you do like a hand wave, Mila? I can see whether or not they work that way. I don't know. Well, let's try out this way. Oh, he got me from behind now.
This battle is meaningless.
No more fire!
Here we go.
I have your back!
Let's end this.
Okay.
Final down! Windblade!
What are they weak to? I know weak to wind. Kind of ironic. They're using wind and they're weak to wind.
Final down! Great! Shimmer spin! Burn! Hit! Burn! Shimmer spin! It's over!
Okay.
Spirit spiral! Burn!
What the heck?
Sorry about that.
Burn!
Ready when you are.
Let's end it.
Okay.
Final down. We will not falter.
Next battle we'll have a level up Leah. Oh, you went this way, so let's check out here. There's a shiny with a giant fish fin. Go up here. They look a little bit better, the wings, like they did before. Hair is kind of in the way, but them's the brakes. Green beef bowl. Oh. Let's grab that. Get a dark seal. 4 grand. I chain those 2 guys up. Fuck. Wanted to chain them.
It's over. Try wind. Try fire. Mila. Lightning. Let's end it.
Okay.
Don't back off, okay?
Final down. Shimmer spin. Let's end it.
Okay.
Who's next?
You did it. It's
Burn. Lightning. Farewell. No foe can withstand against my resolve.
Well, at least it's a level up for Liam. More, Leah. What do we get for you? We get you whatever that is, HP bench bomber probably. Yes. Alright. Let's just save here. Probably some big ass monster here. No? There is something here though. What is that? Hello? Okay. Maybe that's post-game or something like that? I don't know. Looks to me that way. They respawn? I know, I just didn't defeat this one guy, right? It was a butterfly before them.
Okay, it's over. One true sword to smite the mountain. Thunderblade. Try wind.
Smash him!
Leave it to me.
Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral. It's over.
Where are we?
Not
Nothing.
over yet.
You call for help?
Cross cleave. Burn. Dragon sword. Over.
Okay.
Lightning strike.
And that's a wrap.
Alright, let's jump down. Get back there. And then we make our way to Sheridan. We can also check out the Festival Marsh and stuff. So let's see if I have the geography of the world map still in my head. We're gonna walk everywhere. I'm not gonna use that fast travel system. I refuse to. Maybe in post-game I will, but don't like to use fast travel systems. You just miss too much. At least in these older games you miss too much. In newer games the side quests are marked on a map, but here we would just have to explore everything for ourselves. Urgent. Not gonna find anything then. I think they're like one shot anyway, right? Well, we can try it out. But I think they're one shot. Yeah.
It's over. No enemies
can stop us.
Well, we did just beat them.
Yeah, they can't do shit against us. But I still want a piece of us for some reason. So we're gonna go to Festival Marsh and fight this one Devil Arm dude. I think Schweiss was his name. Was it Schweiss or was it someone else? I don't know. It was definitely Devil Arm dude in Festival Marsh. Yeah, Kara. Anything going on here? Lord Maxwell, please, you must use your power to defeat the spirit to attack the village. Which spirit attacked them? Where'd Wingle go?
All that remains of the Chimeriad is Wingle.
Really?
I wonder where he is. Back in Canbalar?
Hard news for Bryn.
We should probably tell Prin about Agria.
Yeah, it's the least we can do.
I hope she's still at the medical school.
Welcome home, Lord Maxwell. I always knew that you would come back. Is Ivor here? Oh, I was probably dead, right? I think Jude said Rovan said they fought them. Forgive us, Lord Maxwell, we failed to defend the village. What did they fail to defend? The elders had always been so devout, and yet that didn't protect them at all. I don't even know what to believe anymore. Okay, so the elders got abducted or killed? Something like that? I don't know. I mean, there are definitely a lot fewer people around, yeah? Ivor hasn't been back to the village for a long time. He gets so quiet when he isn't here. I kinda miss him. We don't need to be afraid of strangers. We're always good. So if we get into trouble, Lord Maxwell will save us. When a human or spirit dies, it's simply another step in the endless cycle of death and rebirth. There's no reason to feel sorrow at a loss. And yet, no matter how deeply they understand the cycle, I think every human experiences the same sadness. There's an exclamation mark there. Gonna look at that in a second. Oh, Lord Maxwell, please find some way to guide this chaotic world back to the path of order. I'll talk to you in a second. Gold. Lord Maxwell and the four great spirits have returned to us. Now the world shall surely be saved. My grandma and grandpa were killed. Why didn't Lord Maxwell protect them? Okay, so all the older people are dead. Interesting. I wonder what happened to you. I'm missing so much story context. I wish the game would have played it out like you would play both sides, like simultaneously, like they did, for example, in The Abyss or in Symphonia. I don't know why they changed. You had to pick one. Why don't you just play with both of them? Maybe people didn't like to play another character or something like that? I don't know. What do you have for a quest?
Welcome home, Lord Maxwell.
Where is everyone?
They were besieged by a spirit.
Muse attacked this village after you died.
She did what?
I'm so sorry. I couldn't do anything.
Nor could I. In that regard, I am no better. Tell me the extent of the damage.
Of course.
Do we get a recap? Or just fade to black?
So she killed the elders. I feared that she might.
You did?
They were the ones who had heard stories of the schism.
Muse said her duty was to kill everyone who knew about it.
But the elders only passed down stories. They had no idea that they were true. There was no reason to kill them over it.
I think Muse has lost sight of what she needs to do.
We have to stop her.
That is my duty.
Alright, was just more story context from the looks of it. Let's go to the Flat Meadow. Was it a Flat Meadow where it was the Flat Meadow where the thing was, right? Around here somewhere. This thing. Let's go to the Flood Meadow. We're actually able to fight those things now, I think. We weren't able to fight them before. Because they were like level 40 or something. Right? No, yeah, level 40. And now that's relatively easy actually to fight those guys.
Shimmer spin. Burn.
Okay.
Burn.
Here we go.
We can also retry the Coliseum, right?
You picked the wrong fight.
I think it was like a Coliseum, right? Maybe. Maybe we do, maybe we should, I don't know. I'm not gonna fight too many of them because they're not really worth it.
It's over.
One true sword to smite the master.
I'll cover you.
Thunderblade.
Protect me, okay?
I win.
Okay.
Embrace fortitude.
Spirit spiral! All right.
Nice job.
Over.
Burn.
Yeah. Look out!
He came out of nowhere, where did he come from?
Let's end it.
Okay. Lightning strike! All right.
Nice job.
No breaks?
Well, let's see, he's level 60. Well, he's quite high actually.
Let's keep this up.
Alright, let's just skip the enemies here. They're already worth it to fight. I'm just curious about the Devil Arm. I think we should be able to beat them now. Even if we have to use an All Divide. He's somewhere up there. Can't go up there, right? I don't think so. Yeah, we have to go a long way around, but you can see him up there. Should be a wine up here? Yes. And now if we go to the left, we should end up at a Devil Arm. And I want to see how we fare against them. We should be able to beat them. We've fought already too. Little kitty cat. Quick save. Alright, we're gonna change Leeson. Oh, I'm gonna get... what do I get? I don't even know what I want to get. So I get the Sing Stone. You're gonna get... linked Arts Gauge, who increases over limit duration. Okay, I actually want the other one then, which was at the Infinity Stone. You can get that for my sake. You can get. Oh, don't we have like a faster casting shit? Yeah, Mystic Symbol and Mystic Emblem. Give you both these. Alrighty, kitty. What level is he at? He's level 58. He's not too bad. Look to darkness.
That's one big cat! I think it looks kind of cute.
You know, this is not the time or place for that kind of thing.
Oh, I'm sure it's
Okay.
having the same thoughts about us as well.
As in,
Okay. We're starting up strong, I see. Let me use an Omega Elixir.
Lunch?
Let's focus before it actually eats us.
Wind, let's end it.
Okay, final down!
Lightning strike! Flame spear! Aerial fire! Cloud pierce!
Right! Use darkness!
I lost
Cloud
focus.
pierce! Hey,
Let's use an All Divide.
don't give up.
Not yet!
Will take a while.
Not yet! I can still fight!
Do I have darkness ability which works with you? Maybe instead of fireball. Then I have one. Where is it? This one, binding sphere. Can I have another one? I only have that one.
Wind blade! Protect me, okay?
Lightning!
Healer! It's over!
Heal! I'm okay!
Binding spear!
Okay!
Wind blade!
Focus!
Burn!
Rising Falcon!
Brave! Lightning! Let's end it!
Okay!
Lightning strike!
I can still fight! Healer!
Can you stop fucking jumping around like a fucking lunatic?
Binding spear!
Rising Falcon! Focus!
Wind blade! Binding spear! It's over!
Judgment Gate!
Open the covenant of darkness!
Okay!
Stop attacking my healer.
Don't worry!
Burn!
Steel!
Burn!
Pixie circle! I'll help! Pixie
Healer! I can still fight! No!
Fucking hell.
Don't worry!
Can you use specific?
Hurry! I'll help!
Not you!
Pixie circle!
Not yet!
Spear! Burn!
Dragon Shot!
Pixie...
Alright, we're getting there.
Don't worry!
Takes a lot less time than the other ones.
It's over!
Pixie circle! Don't worry!
I can still fight!
This guy just jumps around like a fucking lunatic.
I can still fight!
Pixie circle!
Sunspark!
Okay!
Over!
It's over!
Okay! Spirit Spiral!
You can use an orange or let's just use a pineapple gel on yourself.
Binding!
Right on point!
No!
Not yet!
Burn!
Savage Roar! Now!
Shimmer spin! It's over!
Okay! Spirit Spiral! Judgment Gate!
Lightning strike! Cloud pierce! Strike!
Why didn't I get a fucking missile on him? That's annoying.
Don't worry!
Mila!
Be gone!
Pixie circle!
Steel! It's over!
Pixie circle!
It's over!
Okay!
For 45k.
The covenant of darkness! Ignite terror!
Burn!
Open the covenant of darkness!
Over!
Binding spear! Burn! Burn! Lightning
Lightning over. Shimmer spin. Okay.
You can use, please, sharpness on me.
Got it. Burn. Burn. Pixie circle. Pixie circle.
It's over. Let's end it. Okay. Strike. Lightning strike. Strike. Not yet.
You can use another specific.
Thank you. Burn. Pixie circle.
I can still fight. Healer. Okay.
Let's smash them. Sounds good to me.
It's over. Okay.
Open the covenant of darkness.
Blinding shield. Let's end it. Judgment gate. Burn. Not yet. Not over yet. I'm yielded. Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral.
Stop going off on my counters already. Oh, nice.
Don't worry. Point.
Lightning spear. It's over.
Get him.
Mila. Not yet. Not over yet. It's not over yet. It's over. Let's end it. Okay. I can still lightning strike. Final nail. Judgment gate. Igneous crush. Cloud here.
There we go, we got him off for once.
Let it be by my hand. Elemental mastery.
120k.
Okay. It's over.
Use another specific.
Mila.
This one's
not over yet.
Sorry, guys.
Burn. Not yet. I can still fight. Okay. Spirit spiral.
Burn. This won't stop me.
I didn't use that. Well, use pineapple on yourself then.
Right. Farewell. Burning spear. Mila. It's not over yet. Not yet. Shimmer spin. Shimmer spin. Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral. Burn. Lightning.
I'm okay.
Be gone. Burn.
Healing circle.
Right.
Keep us away. Don't worry.
Let's end it. Judgment gate.
Nice.
It's over. Okay. Lightning spear. Lightning.
Pixie circle.
A freak.
Red wings.
Fucking sealed me.
Look out.
Pixie circle.
This isn't looking good. Don't worry. I'm here with you. Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral.
Freaking kidding.
No. Now. Not yet. Farewell blower. Okay. Final down. Igneous crush. Judgment gate. Lightning strike. Spirit spiral.
Pixie circle. Protect me, okay?
Let's use another specific. We just use all the specifics in the world.
Red wings.
Mila. It's over. Okay. Spirit spiral.
I'll help. Don't worry. Pixie circle.
Burn. Healer. Lightning.
I'll help. Pixie circle. Heal.
Healer.
Healing circle.
Beast.
Jesus.
Now.
He has such a long attack chain, it's insane. Fucking hell.
Let's go.
Not me.
Look out.
I'll help.
Okay.
Thanks for the res.
This isn't looking good. Don't worry. I'm here with you.
Did my auto wide go out, or what's the case?
Hang in there. Healer. Healer. Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral.
Protect me, okay? Let's do this.
Lightning. Be gone.
Okay, I'll help.
Not yet.
Oh my lord.
I'm not over yet. Ben, let's end it. Okay. Spirit Spiral! It's over. Not yet.
Open the covenant.
What kind of damage does he do? It never shows me what kind of damage they do, so enemy input is pretty much useless,
Not over yet.
to be honest.
Okay. Spirit Spiral! Burn! Dragon Shot! Shimmer Spin! Not yet.
It's not pineapple on you.
Binding Spear! Burn! Lightning! Lightning! Not yet!
Don't worry.
What's over? Okay. Final Gale! Spirit Spiral! Lightning Strike! Judgment Gate! Okay. Over here!
There we go. Got my miss on it.
By my hand! Elemental Mastery!
Okay.
We're below 100k, so we got about halfway done.
Windblade! Binding Spear! Mila! Not over yet! Shimmer can't be!
He just one-shot me.
Healer! It's over! It's over! Okay! Spirit Spiral! Burn! Over! Burn! Burn! It's over!
Dark Visitor.
It's over!
Open the covenant of darkness.
Okay! Mila! Not yet! It's not over yet! It's over! Okay! Spirit Spiral! Lightning! It's over! Lightning! Healer! Demon Fist! Windblade!
Jesus, she is a lot of PP.
Open the covenant of darkness. Let's smash them. Sounds good to me.
Okay! Igneous Crush!
Stop attacking my healers, you know.
Be gone! Burn! Burn! It's over! Shimmer Spin! It's over! Okay! Lightning Strike! It's over!
Don't worry. Pixie Circle.
Burn!
Pixie Circle. Open the covenant of darkness.
One shot at me again.
Resurrection.
Not yet! Let's end it! Okay! Spirit Spiral! Final Gale! Igneous Crush!
All beginning must end. Let it be. By my hand!
We're getting there slowly but surely.
Elemental Mastery!
Even though it takes a while. We only had to use one Omega Elixir so far, so that's fine.
Let's see what they got. I'm so sorry.
Fuck you.
It's not me. I'll help.
Could you stop attacking my healer?
Not yet! Now! Healer!
I'll help.
Binding Spear! Burn! Lightning!
Okay. Don't worry.
Can't be!
How does he do all of this and so much fucking damage?
Don't worry.
I'll help you if you fall!
Pixie Circle.
It's over!
Don't worry.
It's not over yet! I'm healed it. Hang in there! Healer! This isn't looking good. Don't worry, I'm here with you! Look out! It's over! Okay!
Sometimes those bosses have like a randomly strong attack.
Shimmer Spin! Let's end it! Okay! Spirit Spiral!
Stop going after my fucking healers.
Binding Spear!
Yummy.
Here you go! Healer!
Heal Circle.
Oh! Look out!
Boom.
Let's end it! Flame Spear!
Protect me, okay?
Binding
Open the covenant of darkness. I'll help. Don't worry.
Not yet.
Treat, please.
Thank you. Right. Shimmer spin. It's over. Okay. Ignis crush. It's over. I can still fight.
Pixie circle.
Focus.
People roar.
Finding fear. Okay.
You can see, you can use an orange cell on you.
Don't worry.
Not yet.
This isn't looking good. Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Mila! It's over! Okay. Start! Lightning strike! Final gale!
Don't worry.
Ignis crush! Cloud pierce! All beginning must end. Let it be. By my hand! Elemental mastery!
Fortunately, Mystigon doesn't do as much damage as I would hope. Only does like about 2k each time, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Fuck you. Why is he always going off of my healers after that? That's bullshit.
Healer! Release! Farewell!
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Mila! Hang in there!
Healing
Shimmer
circle.
spin!
Don't worry.
Be gone!
Let's do this.
Let's end it. Okay.
Orange circle on you, please.
Here you go.
Look out! Shimmer spin! Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral! Mila! Hang in there! Healer! Lightning! Let's end it. Okay. Mila! Hang in there! Healer!
Don't worry.
Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral!
Pixie circle.
Burn! Binding spear! Burn! Okay. Okay.
Soak. Protect me, okay?
Not yet.
Okay.
It's over. Right. Let's end it. Okay. Lightning strike! Final gale! Shimmer spin! Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral! Cloud pierce! It's over. It's over.
Come on.
Lightning!
Ugh, 50k left.
Look out!
Don't go off of my healers, okay?
Spirit spiral!
Time to get serious.
Mila! I'm yielded. Binding spear! Not yet! Lightning!
Here you go.
Shimmer spin! It's over! Okay! Spirit spiral!
Here you go.
Binding spear! Lightning!
Don't worry.
Binding spear! Shimmer spin! Let's end it! Okay!
40k left. We need another specific.
Don't worry.
Lightning!
Don't worry.
Farewell! Over! Okay! Final gale! Home strike! Okay! Finding
Don't worry.
Hang in there! It can't end here!
This won't stop me. I'll help. Healing circle. Don't worry. I'll help.
We just need a life bottle on Jude.
Don't worry.
Not yet!
I'll help you if you fall.
Don't worry.
This isn't looking
Good. Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Shimmer spin! It's over! Okay! Spirit spiral! Final gale! Ignis crush! Strike! All beginning
There we go.
must end. Let it be. By my hand! Elemental mastery! Okay.
I have to say I'm gonna be glad when those kind of long 30-minute fights are over.
Healer! Be gone!
Please keep them alive.
Lightning! Now! Not yet!
I mean, I have nothing against long fights, or difficult fights, but that's just ridiculous sometimes.
Lightning! Okay, I'm healed as well. Right! Shimmer spin, let's end it. Okay. Spirit Spiral! Burn!
Please keep them away! Open the covenant of darkness!
It's over! Okay.
Only 2k left.
Now! Focus!
Time to get serious! I'll help!
Shimmer! Oh! This isn't looking good.
Heal! Don't worry, I'm here with
Shimmer
you.
spin! It's over!
Okay.
Spirit Spiral! Burn! Right! Shimmer spin! It's over! No!
Hang in there!
Holy shit, this is always annoying when that happens.
Protect me, okay?
It's over!
Okay. Igneous crush!
Die! Lightning strike! Final tail! All beginning must end.
We're in the last stretch, nice.
By my hand!
I think only about 10k left. Yeah, 10k about left.
I'm ready! Here you go! Let's end it.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Spirit Spiral!
Pixie Circle!
Right!
I'm ready!
Shimmer spin!
Protect me, okay? Barrier!
Look out!
Pixie Circle!
Still fight!
Pixie Circle!
Okay.
Okay.
Mila!
Brave!
Don't worry!
It's over.
Don't worry!
Shimmer spin!
Healer!
Lightning! It's over!
Okay.
Here you go!
Lightning strike!
It's always annoying.
Help!
Lightning!
Heal! Healing Circle, okay? Quickness!
Let's end it.
Okay.
Okay.
Pixie Circle!
Brave!
Sorry, guys. I blew it.
Brave!
Indeed you did.
Shimmer spin!
Won't stop me.
It's not over yet. It's over.
Circle, heal!
Shimmer spin! Let's end it.
Okay. Spirit Spiral! Final tail! Igneous crush!
Tag team!
All beginning must end.
Let's see if that's enough.
By my hand!
Last stretch here.
Mastery!
We got him.
Know this. I will not be so easily defeated.
Almost level up for Jude. 20 minutes. Dracatoria, the bellowing demon.
Thanks, everyone. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Alright, let's get back to Neokara. Make our way to Sherwood. So I know of the location of one more Devil Arm. I don't know where the rest of them might be. But yeah, those Devil Arms are not choking around. That's probably something for Alicia. It's just really weak. At the moment, at least. We can change our equipment again. Blue Sephira. And then Elise can change with Robin. go and rest up. And we're gonna buy and then we're gonna stock up all of our stuff. The merchant here. Excuse me. Alright, what do we expand? Critters. Critters, probably weapon shop, right? Do we have any critters? Some critters here. Don't have that many critters. It's all the critters we have. We don't have that much stuff. Winged guys. Kai herbs for the armor shrub. It's about as much as I have. Critters we don't have. Fish for those guys, okay. I will give them boost. Should we boost them to 90? Let's boost them to 90. 2 here. 16 there we go. So are we way above 90 now? Okay. That's that. Could also stock up on food again, actually. Because we've used a bit. Spicy chicken. Let's go towards our meal in the Sea Haven then.
I'm so hungry I can't go on.
What? There you go. I ate something.
Thanks, everyone. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Hello, crab guys. That's where we were stranded around here, right? Maybe. And that's where we first got abducted. There we go. Avoided the fight successfully. They all want a piece of me from research. Back in the first area we were at. So many feathers around here. Really? God damn it. All those feathers, I don't want those feathers. Take the weird fragment. And the bird eggs. Wonder if we get a hot tub buff scene in this game. Probably not, but who knows. Anything here? Back at her place? No, nothing. Okay. Let's just check everything out in case there's something. I think this place is entirely destroyed, right? Didn't they kill everyone around here? I'm not gonna go up there this... Oh, do I? Yeah. Well, let's go up there. Eventually there will be something. Well, there was... Was there something? I think it was one chest or something like that up here. Orange, or something like that. I got from over there. I'd like to believe so. In the spirit world there was the barrier here, but here there is a barrier. Anything here in her meal? Probably not, right? Oh, there is someone. Hello there, miss. What are you doing here? The village was attacked while I was out working in the fields. Can't believe it. Everyone and everything I've ever known is in ruin. Please don't give up. There's still hope. There could be other survivors. Do you have any idea where they'd flee to? The only place I can think of is Aladi Sea Haven. I beg of you, could you go and see if any of the other villagers made it there? Of course, I'll go see if anyone from Hamil fled to Aladi Sea Haven. Please, I can't survive out here by myself. If there are any survivors from the village, they probably would have gone to the Aladi Sea Haven. Please, could you check to see if there are any survivors there? Sure, we can do that. Anyone around here? No? What's it? Nope, nothing here, okay. Let's go to the Haven.
Thanks, everyone. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Don't have to repeat that every time, Mila, you know. I think they know about it now. Alright, almost at the Sea Haven. Cutscene. Doesn't look like there's anyone here from Emil. So they really are all dead? Wow, check out this weird thing. Tipo isn't weird, he's Tipo. Please excuse my daughter's manners. I'm Lauren, a former merchant. Former? I'm afraid so. My business failed in Fenmont, and we couldn't afford to stay in the city any longer. We just arrived here now, Jules, hoping to make a new start in a new land. Then you should go check out Emil. Everyone's gone, so the town's in trouble. What do you mean? Well, everyone is sad. Just one person is there. I see. You know, I think it may have been fate that brought us together today. We'll try our luck in Emil. Are you sure? To be honest, no. But as long as my family and I are together, we'll be okay. And besides, my wife's always saying that I'm too passive and I need to start taking life by the horns. But Mommy always says she laughs how easygoing you are, Daddy. Oh, Lana, hush. You guys are the weird ones. But they seem like good people. Yeah, this is to thank you for your help. May we all meet again someday. Shepherd dog years. What do we get? Let's look at the event list. What is here the next? Spirit climbs, okay. Mother and child. Maybe we need to check that one out again. Okay, spies. Pink. Xillia, memories of Ronde. Ronde, we can go there again. Spirit climbs again. Use its attack. Message. Wanted poster. I mean, it wasn't really truly embarrassing. It was like at the beginning of the game. Basically just said she was pretty and sexy. Wingo. Edge of the world, okay. Find the villagers. I don't know if we have to go back to Emil to trigger the next quest there, but I don't know. Apparently it's the chaotic spirit climb near Karaholamand that makes the spirit climb here so temperate.
Thanks, everyone. I wouldn't have made it without.
Could you just shut up, Mila, now? A soldier told me that there's a secret country on the other side of the sky. There's no way that's true. A soldier told me they found and sank a fortress-sized ghost ship. I wonder he was telling the truth. One poses a gun. Victims of mana absorption have been emerging from every corner of the world. I can't believe those Exodus creeps would do something so loathsome. So it turns out that Exodus was sent here by some country called Olympias. I don't even know where Olympias is, but it doesn't matter. Now that Ashur and Rashagal are working together, it'll be right at the map. I don't get where Exodus has been hiding all this time. People are telling me they came from the other side of the sky, but come on, seriously? Rumor has it that King Gaius is now in Fenmont. But this means that all of Maxia is now unified. What? Is he? Where do we want to go? I think Sapstroth is the way to, I think Substuff is the way to Sheridan, right?
Everything's in the green.
Yeah.
Over here. How are things on your end?
It looks like even the animals and monsters that possess mana loops are suffering from the effects of mana absorption. I just saw a huge battle at sea. A spirit that looked like a young woman was knocking flying ships out of the sky, and the big metal ship sank with a huge burst of light. I get shivers just thinking about it. My, what a gloomy face. Things not going well for you, huh? Don't worry so much. It's something that a hearty helping of fresh fruits and vegetables can fix. Sounds like Lord Cheryl's little sister wants to take over for him. For all the troubles lately, I sure hope she's up to the job. I don't get it. Why would Exodus bother stealing people's mana? People can make all the mana they want from their own mana loops. It's not exactly a scarce commodity. It's those Exodus thugs who ought to be on the wanted posters. Roshikal and Azul should team up and get rid of them for good. Sounds like Azul has developed a new weapon called a booster. Man, if I get my hands on a couple of those, I could sell them for a small fortune. King Gaius has returned to Azul to lead the offensive against Exodus. We were just at war with Azul. I can barely even follow what's going on anymore. Yo, I've defeated some weapon guys. I guess I have to defeat all of them in order for him to trigger something new. At least my guess. There's a huge ghost that floats over the ocean and sucks up mana with its giant mouth. I heard it from a good source. There's so many scary rumors flying around, but at times like these it's important to wait for the facts to emerge and not be driven to panic by gossip. Grandma Pelly survived the mana absorption attack. What sort of monsters would do that to an old man like him? I haven't felt well since that whole mana absorption incident. Well, my head is starting to hurt again. Okay. So talk to everyone around here. Maybe if I equip one of those devil arms, it'll trigger something. Nope. Doesn't trigger anything.
Thanks, everyone. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fight one of those enemies now. Just so she shuts up.
A breeze.
Easy.
Breezy!
I finally get to put my feathers away. Hello, Charlton. Everyone says some guy named Gaius is the king now. Is that really true? The naturalist in Charlton.
Remember that naturalist who was researching changes in spirit climbs?
Ah, yes. Perhaps he's completed his research.
Yeah, we should go visit him back at the Central Plaza.
Nice climate, great food. This Charlton's a pretty sweet burg.
Indeed. I had intended to while away my golden years here, but so much for that plan.
Was worried at first, but Lady Tricella has turned out to be every bit of strong-hearted leader her brother was. It's to her credit that Charlton hasn't suffered any significant damage from the Exodus forces. I don't know how it's all gonna get worked out, but a unified Rashagal and Azure wouldn't be a bad thing. Nothing's better for business than a world at peace. Started with my own two eyes, some lady flying through the air, fighting with all them refugees from Exodus. Well, it wasn't a fight much more like a massacre. How was Exodus able to use spirit arts without casting them? How is that even possible? Did you hear? Veterans of the Festival Marsh but are saying they saw Ilbert the conductor. Flowers may wither, but they always bloom again. If only we humans could be so strong. You there, I have more of your stuff. Come to see a trader? He left a while ago, said he had some urgent business to attend to. Really? Darkwing has struck again. He's attacking merchants south on here on the Kamal Trail. Darkwing is a murderous bandit. You don't want to have anything to do with him. I hear Darkwing has been spotted south of here on the Kamal Trail. Well, let's get there then. Wait, south of you on the Kamal Trail. There. Okay. So I don't get my get rid of my feathers yet. Guys, I have to resolve the Darkwing stuff first. Can you believe the way people are fawning over King Gaius? He's nothing but an invader who saw an opportunity to conquer Ashagal in its time of crisis. I have so many neighbors who are bedridden from having their mana absorbed. I would love to find whoever did that to us and take him over my knee. Is that a researcher? I think it is, right?
Hello there. I've got the results of the examination data.
So the art we used at Burmia Gorge came in handy, huh?
Oh, yes. Now, after reviewing all of the data, I have determined that there is a clear link between spirit art usage and nearby spirit climb changes. As the scale of spirit art usage grows, the changes in the climb become more pronounced.
So the recent topographical changes in Burmia Gorge are due to the increased spirit art usage in Sheraton.
That's right. I saw the same kind of data with Fenmont's expanding night climb as well. At our current usage scale, we should only see minor alterations. But if we keep developing new spirit arts, we may be facing irreversible changes to our spirit climbs.
Like the whole world going dark?
That is a remote possibility, yes.
So even if we stay inside the schism, there's a chance that Riza Maxia could end up just like Olympius.
I guess even spirit arts have their drawbacks.
So we have to combine two worlds. We have to find a balance between them.
It all depends on how we use them. If all we seek from spirit arts or Spyrix is to maximize convenience, then of course we'll see repercussions.
I agree.
But at least this news comes at the right time.
Yeah, if we open the schism and reshape the world, surely human awareness will be reshaped as well.
The question, of course, is in what way?
But nothing will change at all if we don't act.
You're right. For better or worse, this is the path we've chosen.
Alright, I think that wrapped up that quest, right? That's the shape of a world. Okay. Okay. But that didn't get updated, okay. I have to start stocking up on things that sell well in Azure. The world is changing, and in business that spells opportunity. I suddenly felt dizzy and collapsed, but I never imagined my mana had been absorbed. The people with the strongest mana lips seem to be the ones who are in the worst shape now. Anything here in the inn? I heard another rumor about a monster with a weapon growing out of its body. This time it was a monster with a great sword growing out of its head in Azul's Xillian woods. There should be one in Burmia Gorge as well, I've never found it though. Did you hear? They say there's a whole other world outside of Riza Maxia. That's true, I'd love to go on a trip to visit it. It's so great to see Lady Tressel smiling again. Truly, nothing compliments her beauty more than a smile. I'm just a fan, I'm not a stalker. It's hard to accept that the mana absorption incident could have been caused by some otherworldly technology, but it's the only possible explanation. Let's go wrap up the Pinkest quest as well. I guess the rumors about Exodus being from another world are actually true. Apparently they want to conquer Riza Maxia and steal all of her mana. When I went to the manor and peeked through the window earlier, I saw Lady Tressel crying by herself. Why is she crying? Some of the other girls being mean to her? What now?
Wait, isn't this...
The building where Klein's assassin was hiding? Yeah.
On Noctigal's orders, I imagine.
Regardless, the responsibility for Lord Klein's death lies solely on my shoulders.
Why would you say that?
It wasn't any of our faults.
But unfortunately it is. Do you remember the arrow that pierced his heart?
Yeah, I remember it being pretty unusual.
It's a highly lethal design used by Noctigal's personal guard. It was an invention of a Rashagal military tactician.
That was you, probably.
He employed those arrows in his battles, and they brought him many great victories.
Wait, that sounds like...
Yes, I was that tactician. Back then I was known as the Conductor, and cared only about flaunting my abilities.
Now you've paid the price.
Alvin, come on.
No, he's absolutely right. In the end, my abilities couldn't protect the one person I had sworn to keep safe. The only thing they're good for is killing.
I don't think that's how Klein viewed you, though. Even in his last words, he wanted you to look over the country.
If he believed you were only good for killing, he never would have said such things.
Thank you, my friends. I still have much to do before I can fulfill Master Klein's last request. But my regret cuts all the deeper for knowing my arrows took the life of a man who trusted me so.
Alright. Where was I? I was talking to them and I went this way, okay. I was so afraid that Chowden would get pulled into war and destroyed, but we survived. Lord Klein is no longer with us, but we still prevail. Chowden's self-governmental assembly has reconvened at the orders of Ashwin's king. Right now the assembly is busy discussing their anti-Exodus battle plans. I would gladly risk my life to protect Lady Tressel. It is the least I could do after my failure to protect Lord Klein. Have you heard the rumor that Exodus was from another world? I know it's hard to believe, but apparently the rumors comes from the military itself. It's not a rumor. Truth. For someone who gained his throne through strength and power, King Gaia seems to be a surprisingly prudent man. Alright, I have the pink emerald.
Oh my gosh! It's a pink emerald! I can't believe you actually got one!
We did as you said. Are you gonna show us the cute pink thing now or not?
What's your name?
Elise.
Well, you beat us fair and square, Pro-Pincus Elise.
Super fair and square!
Thank you. Come with us. We'll show you the cute pink thing.
Where do we
So
go to?
this is it. It's so cute. I've never seen anything so pink and cute before. I can't believe how pink it is. Super pink, right?
What was it?
Here, Elise, this is for you. Congrats on becoming a Pro-Pinkist.
Thank you.
Got a staff for her?
You did it!
That was a well-earned victory.
Thank you for all the help. I'm sorry I got you involved in this.
Don't worry about it. but I am curious what the cute pink thing was.
I can't tell you. It's a secret shared only among pro-pinkists.
It is? When you put it like that, it makes me super curious.
You're starting to sound like them, but we still won't tell you.
I think becoming a pinkist has been good for you.
Alright, Princess Premiere. Let's see. What is that? Oh, it's actually better. A symbol of blessing and good fortune, imbued with the power of holy light. Only the chosen one can truly wield it. Alright. Oh, it's just straight up better. Alright. I'll take that. Let's check out what Tricella's doing. Having problems with citizens, maybe?
Lady Drissel, how much longer until the roads are reopened? At this rate, we won't be able to stay in business much longer.
Please, everyone calm down.
She's like almost
the guards
crying.
Have been shaken by all the
Oh, she's sweating.
They've retreated to Fort Gondola and put it on lockdown. I've been trying to reach the military headquarters, but I haven't been able to establish contact.
So we have to go to the fort, I
We don't
guess.
have time to wait. Our losses are already catastrophic. If we don't do something soon, Sherrilton will be doomed.
I'll do something. I promise.
If only Lord Klein were still here.
Stop bullying Drissel! Ellie, Rowan, you're all here.
We couldn't help it over here. Perhaps we can be of some assistance.
No, this is something I need to handle myself. It's my duty as Klein's
I mean,
successor.
Your determination is laudable, but you are slightly mistaken.
Not you too! I know I'm not capable enough, but I still have to try.
We know you're doing your best, milady. We do.
However, this isn't just about business anymore. With the roads shut down, there are people who are struggling merely to survive.
Then it seems our only option is to invade Fort Gondola.
But what about the golems that protect it? I thought they were invincible.
Yes. Within the right spirit climb, a golem's defense power is absolute. However,
we have to fort great spirits now.
In the wrong spirit climb, their defensive power would be diminished.
correct. And we now know of a way to change a spirit climb ourselves.
So if we use a booster like they did at Fezabel Marsh,
we stand a real chance at victory.
So if we just need a booster, why not use the same one we used at Fezabel Marsh?
I'm afraid it was swept away by the marsh flow.
What about Tipo?
Tipo is a special type. I'm afraid we couldn't use him for this.
We'll need to find a different booster.
I'm so sorry to have failed you. Wait, Mila, remember when they captured Tipo at Fort Gondola?
That's right. Noctical was conducting booster experiments right there at the fort. There should be plenty of boosters within its confinements.
And if we can get our hands on one, we can take out the golems.
So the key that we need to break into the fort is hidden within the fort itself. Oh dear, we certainly have our work cut out for us.
We'll be going there anyway. This way we kill two birds with one stone.
But I can't expose you all to danger, just for the sake of my city.
You're mistaken again. Your determination should be used precisely for that purpose.
Lady Drissel, each of us has our own role to play. For a governor, it's showing your people the right path, and taking responsibility for those who walk it.
You're right.
Now, Lady Drissel of House Cheryl, we await your order.
Very well. As the new governor, I hereby ask you to retake Fort Gondola, for the good of Sherrilton.
Yes, milady.
Leave it to us!
Alright, let's go in there anyway. Maybe she has something else to say. So you have to attack Fort Gondola, we have to go to the road. So if you use a booster, you can take on the Fort Gondola golems. I know it's pitiful, but there isn't anyone else I can turn to. Please defeat golems and reopen the high road. And most of all, be careful. We're gonna go south towards the Burmia Cove Gorge first. And I'm gonna see if I can't find another Devil Arm there. There was supposed to be one there, but I haven't found him. And also there's the Darkwing quest over here. Alright, so we're gonna skip the Scorpion stuff and so on. No one here. See if I can get away. Yes, we can. Check out. Oh no! Got hidden from behind.
Prepare yourself for Rowan Ilbert.
How unfortunate. Who's next? No way.
Let's just finish them with auto attacks. We have enough damage.
This is what we're made of.
Just have a look whether or not the enemy is hiding around here. Nope, doesn't look like he is. That was probably some feathers. Oh, there they are. Hello. But please spare me. You're Darkwing, right? Aren't you supposed to help people? Oh, I used to, but after I proved more trouble than I was worth. It's just poor form to leave eyewitnesses alive. Hold it.
Okay.
I'm pretty easy. Well, leave. Victor.
Okay. Provide support. Okay. Okay. Yes.
Down they go.
We will not falter.
Level up for Jude and for Alvin.
Not yet.
All right.
Damn, this wasn't supposed to happen. Feather Trader, what are you doing here? Sorry about all this. He was my partner. I should have been the one to stop him. Your partner? He and I used to work together as the Darkwings. We'd only steal from the rich to help the poor. We used these feathers because they bring good luck. After we stuck a few hundred of to our bodies, there was no one alive who could catch us. But his greed got the better of him. He took all our feathers and became a ruthless thug. So we're collecting those feathers to catch him? Exactly, but I didn't think I had enough feathers yet. We brought you some more. Over 459 feathers. I guess that was enough to beat his luck. It wasn't luck, it was the strength of a resolve that stopped them. Thanks for saying that. The feathers seem to have lost their power, so I hope you'll accept this instead. If you ever find any more jet black feathers, please bring them to my store. I don't want what happened with my partner to ever happen again. What do I get? Excel and 50 grand. Okay. That one got resolved. Let's go to the Burmere Gorge and see if we can't find the devil arm there. There's supposed to be devil arm in the Burmere Gorge, but I haven't found it. I wonder if it spawned in the central place now. Let's see. What the fuck? What? They changed.
Hello there.
What level are you at?
Right.
So P is not strong, and they are not that strong as well. Gentle Sylph. Okay.
Please provide support.
How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Who's next?
You did it. I have your back.
Shimmer spin. Let's end it.
Okay.
Spirit spiral. Burn. Burn. Who's next?
You did it.
An obvious outcome.
Oh yeah, I need to look at my Lily mobs. Jude and I think Alvin got a level up. More HP is always nice. So I wonder, does Clover house a new enemy? Feels pretty dense around here. But no, there's nothing here. But I think since they changed the enemies here, there might be now well, this is still the old enemy, right? Is this still an old enemy? Angry Tortoise. Yeah, they're still the same.
Oh, how unfortunate. You picked the wrong fight.
Cherry Blossom, just got like creamy beef bowl going, why not? A meal to remember.
Of cooked beef and raw cream is utterly inspired. Whoever came up with this is a genius.
I'm sure he or she appreciates that. But you have green onions and cream on your face.
Weird food again.
It's not weird, it's delicious. Leia's right. Everything's been great.
Oh, when you're young like you two, everything tastes good.
And when you're as old as you are, you complain about everything.
I'm not complaining. I just want to eat something normal. You know, scrambled eggs or something.
I could go for some scrambled eggs now.
You want your mother's home cooking. The older a person gets,
I think I'm
the
gonna
more they
get scrambled
crave
eggs
the
tomorrow
food
morning.
from their youth.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I wonder what home cooking is like.
Oh, my apologies.
Adults can't help but get nostalgic over these things. Elise, never forget that weird food you just had. That way, when you're an adult, you'll always remember this moment.
As if she'd ever want to remember you, Alvin. Right, Elise?
But please don't forget about old Rowan.
I promise I'll remember everyone, for as long as I live. Even if she'd rather forget a certain someone.
Thanks, Elise.
Well, with the memory, you tend to forget some stuff, even if you shared a lot with other people for a long time. At some point you just forget stuff, especially the stuff which happened at your earlier ages. Or you just have to dig really, really hard for it to appear in your mind. That's at least what was like for me. Came across like my old childhood kindergarten, and they had like memory lanes of the past 30 years. I remembered a couple of things, but not everything about it.
Okay.
It's how unfortunate. Burn! Burn! Burn!
Please provide support. Let's keep this up.
Let's see, where we go. Go up here, or do we go the long way around this time? Thinking of going the long way around, which would be that way, right? Maybe? Not so sure, actually. Or does it just lead down? Actually, not so sure. I think I just screwed myself here. I think I have to go all the way around again, yes. Okay. There's supposed to be devil arm around here, and I'm gonna find it. Already beat one of them. I have one more in the snow area, I know that much, and we're still missing two more then. Go up here. It's hopefully the right path. This one is a shortcut here. Go. We need to go up here then? Yeah. It's a B. A tortoise, okay. If I don't find it, I'm gonna look it up, you know. Just a spirit guy, just a tortoise. It's not one of those guys over there. Fight him. Oh, that's not effective, isn't it?
How unfortunate. It's over.
Okay. Spirit spiral. Igneous crush.
All beginnings must end. Let it be. By my hand. Elemental mastery.
I like Mila with wings.
My blade won't falter.
My staff will try not to falter.
There's always room.
Level for Rowan. More TP, that's always good for him. A little bit more Dax. So where are we going? This way? I guess. I mean, you could be downstairs as well. The devil arm, for all I know. There's a chest I haven't looted yet.
Watching falling leaves drift in the breeze really puts the uncertainty of our world into perspective, don't you think?
Orange shells.
You're quite the poet.
Anything else around here? Bee, a tortoise. We can just go up here then. Oh, it's not here. It's somewhere else. Oh well.
There is nothing to fear.
All right.
Burn.
Let's keep this up.
I'm using good food on those encounters. Not a great thing, you know. There's a wine. Do I need to go on this wine then? Oh, we end up here, okay. Alright, I see it. Where's that devil arm guy hiding out? Maybe on the top? I haven't really found any specific area which looks like a fighting area yet, so I don't know. Western region. Tortoise. So we go down here, right? Can't get past them, unfortunately.
Let's do this.
Okay, it's over. How unfortunate. Always one. Who's next? I do not have time to waste.
Even though it's ineffective, it just does too much damage, so you one-shot most things. Let's go on here, collect that thing. There's nothing here. go? We need to go over there. Somehow.
Always one true source of my
I'll cover you. They won't get through. They won't get through. Mila! They won't get through. Forward. Always one to the left.
Together the spirit's strength.
Over. I do not have time to waste.
Food is gone. So, did I get the wrong ray? Maybe. Oh, there's a place to go up here. Must have not seen that one before. It's another hello there, guy.
Use the element of surprise.
Source of my that looks weak against the blade.
How unfortunate. It's over.
Let's end this.
Okay, you're safe. Always one step ahead. Not bad. All right.
Nice job.
Burn.
Should try her, it's okay.
Okay. Igneous crush.
Right.
Burn. Healer. Strike. Burn. Rising fury to the heavens.
Let's end this.
Okay. Igneous crush. Burn. Behold our power.
You don't even need to go. I need to go over there, right? Where does that lead to? Oh, there it is. Hello there. How you doing? Must have missed you last time around. Alrighty. Rowan. You're gonna change with Elise. And we're gonna go into the equipment. I'm gonna go take the Infinity Stone? Yes. You are going to take the Mystic Emblem, and you're going to take the Mystic Symbol. We're going to do another quick save. And then we're going to use items. What do we have? Do we have any really good ones? We have 40%. Small. What have in here? 3k. Ivy. How strong are you? Well, that doesn't matter if he's coming from behind or from the front. She's level 58, she's the weakest one. We need Earth.
Stop it! Don't take it head on! We can't let it get away!
Alright, if you say so.
We can't back down now. Better to charge in, focus, and end the battle quickly.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
She does like nothing, actually.
Please keep them away. Shimmer spin. Right. Let's end it.
Okay. Igneous crush! Spirit spiral!
Unfortunate.
Over.
Right.
Went out of the way.
It's over.
Right.
Burn!
Right.
Burn!
She doesn't have an over limit, she's actually really easy.
Please keep them away.
Slow dance! Okay. Igneous crush!
Time to get serious. Right.
Burn! Now!
Time to visitor.
She actually really doesn't do anything right now.
Look out! Okay. Igneous crush. Burn. Brave.
Let's go!
Come on, gnome.
Let's smash him! I'll help out!
Still fight.
Oh, that's not great. Please use a panacea bottle on me.
Burn. Burn.
Let's go! Sharing is caring!
Over! Okay! Spirit Spiral! Great! No! Fall! It's over! Burn! Burn!
Can you use like sharpness on me, Leah? Always keep that up on me.
Don't worry.
Oh, well, now she starts to attack.
Here! It's over. Okay. Okay, it's over. Burn! Great! It's over! Okay. Igneous crush! Look out! Look out! Let's end it. Okay. Spirit Spiral! Final gale! It's over. It's over! Okay. Igneous crush! Strike! Strike!
I don't know what that bird affliction does to me.
Okay. I can still focus. Let's end it. Okay. Spirit Spiral!
Don't worry.
Great.
Stop attacking my healer. Not mine.
Let's end it. Okay. Spirit Spiral! Okay. Burn!
I'm here!
Great! Burn! Burn!
Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring!
Right! Over! Okay! Igneous crush! Right!
She's a lot easier than the other ones we fought so far.
It's over! Okay! Igneous crush! Great! Mila!
Crescent Flash!
Okay!
I'm ready! Protect me while you rape them away!
Burn!
Just jumps around like a fucking lunatic.
It's over!
Ow, stop that. Ow, ow, ow.
It can't end here! Shimmer Spin!
Okay? Go, Tipo!
Here, brave!
Sharing is caring!
Okay! Igneous crush!
Go, Tipo! Sharing is...
All
Let's do that.
beginnings must end. Let it be. By my hand. Elemental mastery.
Oh, just left 92k. Yeah, that one goes a lot faster, a lot easier than the other ones. Obviously, once she gets a combo off, it's a lot more deadly than I wanted, but...
Okay, it's over! Here! Burn!
Let me change Binding Sphere to, Fireball again.
It's over!
Go, Tipo!
Let's end it! Okay!
Sharing is caring, okay?
Look out! Burn! Let's end it! Okay! Igneous crush! Okay, it's over! Look out!
You know, let's just use a Omega Elixir. Call out. She called ants? She called ants.
Not yet! I'll help you if you fall! Healer! Let's end it! Okay, I can still spirit!
Let me get a Sorry bottle on myself. Actually gonna use those now.
It's over!
Just so I'm not getting taken over.
Mila! Who's next? You did it! Shimmer Spin! It's over! Great! It's over! Okay! Igneous crush!
Get him!
That's not good.
end here.
Thank you.
I'll help. I'll help.
Okay, you're gonna use another Mega Elixir. I actually have to use so many Mega Elixirs here for some reason. Even though she's really slow, she's really weak. I'm using another Sorry bottle on me.
Great.
Go, Tifa!
Let's end it.
Okay.
I'm here.
Spirit Spiral! Igneous Crush! Final Gale!
Cloud Pierce. All beginning.
She starts to get a little bit more serious.
By my hand. Elemental Mastery.
Oh, there's like 60k of left of her. She has like a really strong AE attack, which just screws me all the time.
Let's end it.
Okay. Igneous Crush!
Strike.
Burn. Now, smash him. I'll help out.
Burn. Strike. Great. Let's end it.
Okay. Igneous Crush!
Pixie Circle.
No.
Surfboard! Hit!
Tag team.
Great.
It's over.
Okay. Igneous Crush!
I'll help.
And you use like a treat on us.
Thanks.
Pixie Circle.
Over.
Red Wings.
Wobble. Great.
Right on point.
Let's end it.
Okay. Igneous Crush!
Keep on spraying.
No.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'll help you if you fall.
Please use Sorry bottle on me. Actually, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna equip. I don't know if that's a magic ailment or if it's a physical ailment. Gonna equip the where is it? Amulet? Where are the amulets at? There. Let me equip an amulet instead. No, it's not an amulet. Can I see a bottle, please? So it's not a physical ailment, it's a magical ailment. Great. Just put that one down.
Okay. I have your back.
Again! Stop it, please.
Don't worry. I'll help.
Oh, that's bad. Gonna use a Sorry bottle on me.
I blew it. Healing circle.
Healer!
Lightning.
Look out!
Treat.
Great.
Healing circle. Heal.
Watch out, everyone! Oh, you did it! Spirit Spiral! Igneous Crush! Demon Fist! You did it! It's over!
All beginning must end. Let it be.
This confusion is a little bit annoying.
Elemental Mastery.
Protect me, okay?
Maybe I was too early to judge her as the weakest one.
Okay.
What the heck?
Not good. What? How did she? Where? I don't care. Just gonna use another Omega Elixir. Oh no, she doesn't have that. Only Jude has the Miracle Banner.
Please keep them away.
Great. Over.
Okay.
Fucking hell. Please use a Panacea bottle, not a life bottle. Panacea bottle on her.
Time to get serious.
Lightning.
Healing circle. I'll help.
Hang in there!
Don't worry. I'll help.
Shimmer spin. Let's end
Is
it.
she doing? What did she do there?
Dragon shot.
Sire bottle on me, please.
Healer.
Can you please get rid of that again? Fucking hell. Oh no. Life bottle on me, please.
Not yet.
Don't worry.
Fucking obvious kill me as well.
I'm healed as well.
Look out! I'll help.
Fucking hell. Another mega elixir. Heavy treat, please.
Healer. They can still fight. Right, everyone. Look out.
This isn't looking good.
Don't worry. I'm here with you. Here. Slow down. Not yet. But it can't end here.
What the fuck? Why does she do all of them so much damage?
Shimmer spin. It's over.
Okay. Spirit spiral. Healer.
Don't worry.
Wave control.
Why?
Healing circle.
Condemnation.
Don't worry.
Can I see a bottle, please, on me?
I have your back.
Wind blade. Shimmer spin. Lightning.
Okay.
No.
Over. Healer.
Oh, again! What? This is unfair. Jesus. Ryan Panacea bottles at that rate. Thank you.
Can't end here.
This is annoying. Let me use another mega elixir. I don't really care about the money right now.
Thank you, circle. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Rising Falcon.
No.
Please put a sorry bottle on me.
Thanks.
Of course I'm getting dead.
Camila, hang in there. Healer. Try.
What's the roosting there?
Okay. Ignite. Crush. Try.
Please use another sorry bottle on me.
Farewell.
What was that?
I lost focus.
Fucking hell.
Healer. It can't end here.
Hunt the sinful and avenge the fallen. Arrivederci!
It can't end here.
I'll help. Don't worry. Resurrection. Don't worry.
Not yet.
Oh, god damn it. I don't want to spend all my mega elixirs on this fucking fight.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll help.
I just...
Healer.
Don't worry.
It can't end here.
I'll help.
Let me go after those guys. real quick.
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Healer.
What is that bullshit?
Shimmer spin.
Wait, what did I do? What? Did I change the order somehow? Oh, fuck. What did I do? So my auto. Hello? Can I not? Hello? Hello? How do what did I change? What did I do? I can't do shit right now. How did I change that? I really don't know what I did, and I don't know how to change this again. How do I change my positioning? I really don't get it. How do I change that? What? How did I fucking change?
I lost focus.
I don't get it. How do I change my thing?
Don't worry. I'm sorry.
I really don't know. I will look this up right now. Xillia, change battle, change character battle. What do you need to press? I have no idea what I pressed there by accident. Hold L1 and use the right stick.
Here.
Ah, there we go. No!
Let's end it.
Okay.
Final gale! Igneous crush! All beginning must end. Let it be by my hand. Elemental mastery!
Okay.
300 left. Finally!
My blade won't falter.
That took a lot more than I anticipated.
That's the spirit.
Old Sister Crutchbearer.
Thanks, everyone. I wouldn't have made it without you.
It was only so difficult because of the whole confusion shit. If it wouldn't be for the whole confusion stuff, then that would have been pretty easy, but the whole confusion stuff just really took it out of me. Alrighty. At least you can change with Rowan. Just for the sake of it, we have a look here. Yeah, a lot weaker. Okay, we're finished with that area. Great. Fucking hell. Didn't plan to do that, but okay.
Okay, it's over.
How unfortunate.
I will guard you from incoming arms.
Burn! Burn! Kick! Burn!
Aw, piece of cake!
Okay, we're finished with the Bearmere Gorge. Also, let me go back here. There we go. Alright, so we can go back to Charlton, and next we're gonna infiltrate the fort of Gandala. I need to stock up on stuff. Also need to heal. Think of just buying everything from the menu here. Why not? Just buy everything once. They're not as expensive. Already have those. Just so I never go hungry again. Alright, I need to stick up on items. I need to go over there. What do I have for expanding? What do I need? What do I want? Probably beasts, maybe? What do I have here? Sure, we have 200 there. What do? You light ore, strange core, fragrance, silver scales, pheasant tail, unicorn horn, bavias, or mega elixir. We can get a mega elixirs with that, but I think I wanna. What do I want? Beasts, right? Unicorn horn. Get some more unicorn horns. Dump it into the weapon shop. I don't even know if they're worth it anymore. How much points did it give? 2.2k? It's not a whole lot, to be honest. Alright. Triple buzzard. Expand. We have rocks here. They barely give anything anymore. Well, that's one level at least. And a pink emerald. No, not two. One. Beast. Oh, in 94. I'm boosted by one more, actually. A crystal rod and a smasher. That's all I have for that one. Alright, let's see that we can stock up on stuff here. 4, 2, 2, 4. It's not that expensive anymore. 2, 7, 6. Looks about right. Thanks for that. Let's check out the weapon shop and get those 2 new items. We get the Dino Smasher. The blue crystal rod, which is worse actually, the crystal rod. Accessories I would want. Seal, petrify, art seal, and skill seal, poison. Don't even have anything which gets rid of shit like that. Chrono symbol is what I want. I want like 1,000,000 of these. Alright, let's go to Port Kandala and infiltrate that one. This won't reach Fenmont when we go this way. We could go to Fenmont immediately afterwards. There's a big one. Let's find a big one then. You know, the big one is still small, probably.
Okay, it's over. Always one to get over.
Burn! Shimmer spin, lightning!
Always one to get ahead.
You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, they still give nothing. Let's get seafood lodge. There we go. Alright, we're at Fort Kandala East Gate. Hello there, missus. She doesn't see us, really. Roman doesn't play inside there.
Why would they have guards out if the golems are functional?
No one is able to feel fully secure once fear has overtaken them. This should work to our advantage. Perhaps we can convince them to tell us where the boosters are kept.
Devious.
Do this right and we'll be done in a flash.
You won't deactivate the golems this way, you know.
Who said anything about deactivation?
We're going to destroy them.
You're kidding, right?
Jokes were never my strong suit. Would you be so kind as to tell us where the boosters are kept?
They should be in control room 02.
Do we know where that is?
It's a spare control room located opposite from the one we visited earlier.
Got it. Let's go.
Alright, those guys are out cool, I guess. Let's get inside here. I wasn't really able to explore that, right? Was I? Not so sure. Let's get a booster from the fort.
Let's sneak into Fort Gondala and try to find a booster.
That seems to be our only hope of defeating the golems.
Really, how strong are they? Who's safe? Alright, where do we need to go? Because we need to go this way, right? Oh, there's a chest. Lunge gel. I think I already went through here, right? Got all of that stuff? Well, no, I didn't. Oh, it just leads back here, okay. I think so. No, not quite. There's another way there. Let me go do this way if we can. And we're here. Go up. Are those low level or are they high level? They're low level, okay.
They won't get through.
Get me, okay?
I do not have time to waste.
So they're low levels, it's already... So upper level, second floor. So if we go this way, I wasn't allowed to go this way earlier, right? So it's all the way around, okay. Any loot around here?
Stop!
I'll stop when I want to stop. Now I just want all your loot, like this chest over there. With a blue chamomile. It's mine now. Look from the inside, okay. Okay, that goes from an elevator again.
Attack!
Also looked from the inside. I didn't want to fight you guys.
It's over.
Now you're a bit obnoxious.
And now for a dance of victory.
Go down here. That's not where we were. Where do we end up if we go to the lower first floor? Oh, we end up here. Okay, so this does go full circle. Good to know. I think I'm gonna use a holy ball, actually. It's only 4 times, so I wonder how long that'll actually go, but we'll see, I guess. Can we go in here? We can. It's like a storage room with nothing in it. And here? Oh, is that where the boosters are?
Here we go. Boosters.
Ah, this is indeed the same type of booster that was used at Fezabel Marsh. If we can use this to change the spirit climb, the golem's defensive power should plummet.
Kind of like a golem inhibitor.
Hey, a golem beviler!
Do you even know what that means?
Not a clue.
So how do we use it?
Leave that to me.
Very well. Then let's crush some golems.
Great Golem Reckoning.
The The golems should be guarding the gate to the main passageway.
Now we shall put an end to them.
Alright, so this was the operating room. We need to go to... That was the first floor. So let's see what's up in the third floor. As we weren't here, and there's another chest. Silver helmet. It's probably bad, right? Probably not any better than Star Helmet, yes. Any more chests around? There's another chest. The holy bottle works for quite some time, apparently. 2 life bottles, I guess we'll take them. We go in here. Locked from the inside. We can go in here. We have that stuff. Guess I'll go over here. See if we can't find some treasure. That lead me down the stairs. It's the only ways to jump, right? Where am I now? There's a chest here. Oh, okay, that's what that is for. Up here, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we just put it over there. We don't need anything from here, right? Yeah. Good. There's also crawling space around here. White puffball. 1.5 grand. Where's that lead to?
Oh dear, I felt that in my back.
Okay, there's some more stuff I can do. There's another crawly space over here. It's gonna take that thing. Wait, how do I do this? Guess I need to put it over there somehow. I need to get something from down here, right? Otherwise, I can't make this. I need to grab this thing. Is there any more loot? No? There's another crawly space. Where does that crawly space come from? I'm fucking confused. Okay, whatever. Let's go back here. And then we'll... the one over here. No, not jumping. Moving. And then if we align it like that, we can get that thing down. Get this chest. Some fine boots. And then we can go over here and don't jump that, jump off. Can go over here and use that to cross that gap here. Let's See where that one leads to. Another puzzle. Is it the only thing, or do we have one thing up here as well? I think that's just the thing I got there, right? Can this? Yeah, I can do the following. Put that one down here. Grab this guy. Put him over here. Don't jump. We can just push him down here. Jump. Grab him. Grab him here again. And then we can get up there. Splendid mail. Those are all probably weaker equipments, right? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Oh well, it's some money, I guess. And then we end up here. Okay. So it would be one. Where's that one lead to? Another chest. An old divide. Okay, we'll take it. And there's another thingy here. Nice, another chest with 2.5 grand. Wonderful. There's another chest. Jet black feathers, okay. Didn't miss any there, right? So a quick look-see there? No, I didn't. Good. I guess we take the elevator back up and go back around. And that's where we came from. Where I was originally, right? Are there still some people in here? So was help captive. Let me rest. No apple gel in the toilet this time. Okay. Let's leave. So if we go to first floor, right? And then the other path.
Two golems, dead ahead.
4.
And 2 more behind us!
4 golems at once. Truly a rock and a hard place.
No, it's 4 birds with 1 stone. They've saved us the trouble of hunting them down.
It's impossible to get discouraged with Mila around.
Agreed.
We're much stronger than we were before. Let's do this!
You said it. Rowan.
On it. Activating the golem inhibitor.
Which level are they at?
Watch out.
I'm only level 55.
It's looking mighty tough.
It's Rashagal's ultimate defense weapon. It's not something we'd normally stand a chance against.
Oh, Jesus.
We might
Stand a chance now.
Keyword might. We ran away.
at once, but not now.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna use an all divide. Just so I can survive that shit. I have a ton of...
Rally the souls.
Time for a duet.
I can't sing.
Not yet. It can't end here.
Thank you. Oh, he's weak to fire, okay. When am I gonna go after this guy first then? I don't like... get stuff.
I'll help you if you fall.
Also, let me get a stun talisman then. Where's the stun talisman? Must be up here, there we go.
It's over. Lightning. Over. Okay. Lightning strike. Not yet. Are you ready?
This will take a while now.
Mila, farewell. Flare bomb. Okay. Mila. It's not over yet. Not yet. Healer.
Can you stop that?
Can't end here. This cannot be. Not yet. Let's go. Healer. Shimmer spin. Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral.
Let's wrap this up.
Brave. It's over. Variable trigger. Tiger blade. Punishing Xillia. It's not over yet. Let's end it. Okay. Spirit.
I'm getting somewhere, 90k.
Okay.
I've had training with endurance to do all those double arm fights.
Let's end it. Okay. Lightning strike.
Let's smash him.
Leave it to me.
Hang in there.
Fucking hell, can you stop that?
Let's end it. Okay. Lightning strike. Aerial fire. Flame spear. It's over.
All beginning must end. Let it be by my hand. Elemental mastery.
78k. We're making progress. That's all that matters.
Gather for the light.
Actually, you need to change of lead.
Bring it on! Peace upon us. Pixie circle! Peace upon us.
Okay. Aerial fire!
Circle!
Healer!
Rain down.
Freeze!
Heal the circle!
Not yet!
Peace upon us.
Shimmer spin! Lightning!
Peace upon us.
Burn!
Ready when you are.
Peace upon us.
Clover! Okay! Lightning strike!
You can use some fine. Well, let's just use an orange shell, me. So many of them.
Shimmer spin!
Let me not get sandwiched here, please.
Flames come forth! Fireball! Guardian field!
Why am I going after this guy?
It's not over yet! It can't end here! Not yet!
Fucking hell.
Not yet! I'll help you if you fall!
Boom.
It can't end here!
Can they stop that shit? They are just fucking annoying like that.
It's over! Not yet!
They're just keeping me down and just hitting me all the time. Let me get Leah in here as well.
Rally the souls and grant us life. All right, bring it on!
Not yet!
Don't worry, I'll help. Rally the souls and grant us life. Don't worry, no way.
Lightning!
This won't stop me. I'll help. Rally the souls and grant us life. Resurrection! Heal. I'll help. Don't worry. Gather forth the light.
Healer!
The breath of life.
Okay, it's
Lightning! Let's end it! Okay!
Gather towards the light.
Lightning strike!
Rain down the breath of life.
They just keep hitting us like that, which is obnoxious.
Not yet! Lightning!
Keep them away.
Tag team! Lightning! It's over! Okay! Lightning strike! Shimmer spin!
Healing circle.
It's over!
They have such a reach and they always stick together lately, which is annoying.
Pixie circle.
It's over!
Energize.
Hurry! Not yet! Healer! Free!
Pixie circle.
It's over! Okay! Spirit
Let's
fire!
go.
Aerial fire!
Go, Tipo.
Lightning strike!
Sharing is care.
All beginning must end. Let it be by my hand. Elemental mastery.
I wonder if there will be 2 more golems after those 2.
Turn the blades. Go, Tipo. Sharing is caring. Rain down. Gather forth the light.
Flames come forward.
Don't worry.
Lightning.
Go,
Let's end
Tipo.
it. Okay. Lightning strike.
Energize. Peace upon us.
I can still fight.
Okay. Embrace fortitude.
They're all going after me for some reason. Fucking annoying.
I'm ready.
What the fuck is he doing?
Peace upon us.
Look out.
It's over.
Okay. Spirit spiral.
Pixie circle. Energize. Go, Tipo. Sharing is caring. Energize.
What just left? 24k. We're getting somewhere.
Not yet. It's over. Okay. Lightning strike.
Go, Tipo. Sharing is caring. I feel funny. Sorry.
Mila. It's not over yet.
Still my plan. Okay. That is very unfortunate right now. Can you please use a Omega Elixir?
Not yet.
I'm okay. Tag team.
Let's go. Not yet.
Don't worry.
Not yet.
Energize. Peace
Over.
upon us.
Not yet.
Mend body breath of life.
Fucking hell.
Circle. Rally the soul.
Dragon shot.
Don't worry. Peace upon us. Energize. Pixie circle. Peace upon us. Pixie circle. Energize.
Let's end it. Okay. Spirit
Gather
spiral.
the light. Rain down the breath of life.
Fucking hell. Can they just stop that shit?
Energize. Purify the peace upon us. I'll help. Pixie gather forth the light. Peace upon us.
Not yet. Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral.
Please keep them away.
Aerial fire.
Minute of darkness.
Lightning strike. All beginning must
2 of them are really obnoxious. One of them is fine, but 2 of them just can give you a stun look like shit.
Okay.
14k.
Don't worry.
Lightning. Rising dog here. Steel.
Pixie circle.
Let's end it. Okay. Lightning strike. Not yet. Mila.
I'll help.
It's not over yet.
Fucking hell.
Not yet.
Resurrection.
Yeah, like, do see that shit.
Don't worry.
That's just bullshit. They can just stun look you like that.
Rally the souls and grant us life. Resurrection. Heal.
Lightning. Let's go. Shimmer spin. Over. Okay. Spirit spiral.
Sorry, guys.
What? Not yet.
Don't worry. Rally the souls and grant us life. Resurrection.
Shimmer spin.
Energize.
Great.
Not over yet. Can't end here. Not yet.
Flames come forth.
Rally the souls and grant us life.
Flames come forth.
Don't worry.
Not so great. Panacea bottle, please. Huh?
Gather forth the light. The souls and grant us life. Heal! Resurrection!
Not yet.
Gather forth the light. The breath of life. Heal!
Not yet.
Let's end it.
Okay.
Energize!
Spirit spiral!
Energize! Don't worry.
Okay.
Peace upon us.
Oh, this guy's a fuck. Of course he hit me.
Purify the soul. Energize! Rain down the breath of life.
Rising Falcon!
Let's end it.
Okay.
Die!
2k left.
Don't worry. Rain down.
Ah, they're gonna fucking rip me off now.
Yeah.
Hang in there. The breath of life.
Get away from here.
Energize circle.
Flames come forth. Fireball.
It's over.
Fireball. Over.
Okay. Aerial fire!
Die.
Lightning strike!
Go, Tipo!
Yeah, like I thought.
Caring.
One after another come. 2 of them now? 1 week to fucking water?
All beginning must end.
Oh my
Let
lord.
it be by my hand. Elemental mastery.
I actually changed the equipment of those 2 again.
Free.
Hit! Not
Like,
yet.
this is some bullshit right now.
Not yet.
Don't worry.
Not yet.
Like, now we're just gonna get stun locked here.
Hang in there.
Sharing is
You see that?
It can't end here.
They just stun lock you now. This is just bullshit.
Not yet. It can't end here.
Not yet.
Thank you.
Flare bomb.
Pixie circle.
Lightning.
Resurrection. Don't worry. I'll help.
Not yet.
Shimmer circle. Go, Tipo! Sharing is caring. Pixie circle.
Mila! It's not over
Do you
yet.
see that shit? When they're together, there's like no way to defeat them.
Okay. Don't worry.
I don't know if I have any equipment which prevents stowning or some shit. I don't think I have. This is another fight which is just bullshit. And long.
Pixie circle. Open the covenant.
Shimmer spin.
Ignite terror.
It's over.
Okay. Spirit spiral!
Flare bomb.
Don't worry.
Let's end it.
Okay. Spirit spiral!
Pixie circle. Protect me.
Like, I don't really have any arts which are water-based, right? I've Splash. And that's literally it. Splash and Undine. Let's try out Splash them.
Here you go.
I don't have any linked arts with Arcro Protection, great.
Let's end it.
Okay. I can still strike! Mila! Hang in there!
Don't worry.
Let's end it.
Okay.
I'll help.
Spirit spiral!
First aid. Don't worry.
Mila!
Pixie circle.
Yeah.
I'll help.
Shimmer spin. It's over.
Okay.
Spirit spiral. Final gale. Igneous crush. Right. All beginning must end. Let it be. By my hand. Elemental mastery.
This fight is going to take a millennium. We only are halfway down from this guy and only 5k from this guy, and we still have one more golem to go for that. It's like Maxwell all over again. Just gonna spam Undine right now.
Don't worry. I'll help. Pixie circle. Okay. Please keep them away. Nope.
I'm just gonna use that tactic now.
Shimmer spin. Okay. Spirit spiral.
Time to get circle. Don't worry. Don't worry.
How did that hit me?
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll help. Nurse. Please keep them away. Open the covenant of darkness.
How did that hit me?
It's over. Let's end this.
Okay.
Spirit spiral.
Okay.
Please keep them away. Negative gate. Right at him.
Okay.
39k.
Okay.
Here's a specific.
Thank you. Right on. Please keep them away. Please keep them away.
And they stop going after me, please.
Please keep them away.
Hang in there.
Fucking hell.
It's over.
Okay.
Spirit spiral.
Stay away. I'm okay.
Please use enough pineapple gel on me.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Pixie circle. Don't worry.
Mila, it's not over
It's
yet.
like Maxwell all over again, really. If they wouldn't have like a 5 million range, then it wouldn't be so bad, but they have such a huge range. Like, you see that.
It's over.
Let's end it.
Okay.
There's another pineapple gel on me.
Thanks.
Fucking hell. Still 32k left. Really.
All right.
And I can't disable the all divide because that will just bullshit everything.
Okay. Okay. Mila, hang in there.
Shimmer spin. Let's end it.
Okay.
Spirit spiral. Final gale. Lightning strike. Aqua protection. Cloud here. All beginning must end. Let it be. By my hand. Elemental mastery.
Don't really have anything with Aqua Protection, so let me go back to Fireball. Any other thing? Divine Streak, Bold Strike, Cyclone, Thunderblade. It's Bold Strike here.
Lightning.
A normal lightning surf attack. I just left 25k. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Please keep them away. Open the covenant of darkness. Ignite terror. I'm okay.
Mila, thanks.
All right. You ready?
Of course.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Not yet.
I'm so sorry.
sorry,
Not yet.
everyone. I'm so sorry.
What it was?
Everyone. Sorry, guys. I blew it.
Not yet.
Thanks.
That's some bullshit, right?
Protect me, okay? Sharpness.
Okay.
I'm won't stop me.
Hang in there.
Won't stop me. Don't hurry.
Not yet. Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral. Not yet. Not yet.
Oh no! Why is it doing that shit now? Like the other enemy. That is bullshit.
Not yet.
Get out of here. Fucking hell.
Not yet.
Need to go after this guy. And I need to get this eyeball going.
Protect me, okay? Please keep them away.
Let me get a mallet gel me.
What? Don't worry.
Not yet. Healer. I'm healed as well. Not yet.
Oh, they're gonna sandwich me. Get away.
Barrier.
15k.
Not yet.
Please, no orange gel. Oh, let's just put a pineapple gel in here.
Don't worry. I'll help. Don't worry.
Let's end it. Okay.
I'll help.
Spirit spiral. Not yet. Okay.
Fucking hell, this is so annoying. How much is left? 10k of this guy. We still have one golem after that, right?
Okay. It's not over yet.
Once one of that golem is away, then
Okay. Spirit spiral. Not yet. Okay.
8k.
Okay. Mila, thanks. Mila, thanks.
3k.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Don't
Okay.
worry. Please keep them away. Can't break routine.
Watch out, everyone.
Alright. One more of those and one more of those. We're gonna go over this one first. Yeah.
Okay. It's Shimmer Spin.
Why can't I get this fucking shit up? We go into fireball again. You can use a specific blast, please.
Let's end this. Flame Spear. Igneous Crush. Final down. Let's end it. Okay.
How about?
Spirit Spiral. Cloud Pierce. Mila, hang in there. Yes.
I'll help. Don't worry.
It's over. Okay.
Well, we already have a lot more damage than we could have done to the water one.
Don't worry.
Gonna leave the water one to the last.
Healer. Not yet. Lightning. Pulse Strike.
This won't stop me.
Fireball.
Don't worry.
Lightning. Flare bomb. Not yet. Lightning. It's over. Okay. Lightning strike.
Oh no.
Not yet. Not yet. It can't end here. Okay. It's over.
Let's see what they got.
Mila, it's not over
Thank
yet.
you.
Shimmer spin.
This fucking attack is annoying as fuck.
Lightning. Flare ball. Let's end it. Okay. Aerial fire. Lightning. Focus. Fall.
Let's smash them. Sounds good to me.
Flare bomb. Strike. Let's end it. Okay. Die. Lightning strike. Spirit spiral. Flame spear. Aerial fire. All beginning.
Here we go.
Let it be. By my hand.
We're getting there slowly but surely.
Mastery.
75k of the fire golem. I'm gonna use a malage gel on yourself.
Lightning. Focus. Burn. Shimmer spin. Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral.
Circle. Time to get serious.
Flames come forth. Fireball. It's over. There.
Time to get serious.
Fireball. Okay. Flames come forth. Fireball.
Circle. Don't worry.
You need to be careful that they don't fucking sandwich me again.
I'm okay.
I can still fight.
I'm okay. Don't worry.
This fight is so annoying, like, it's actually unfair annoying.
Let's see what they got.
I mean, I don't mind tough fights, but it's just, it's already tough, it's just annoying.
Okay.
A damage sponge which does a million damage.
Lightning.
Quickness. We can do this. What the heck? It's not my fault.
I'm gonna use a retreat here.
Thank you.
Lightning. Not yet.
Is that me okay?
Brave. Let's end it. Okay. Spirit spiral. Lightning. Flare bomb. Sunspark. Hit. Lightning. Fall. Shimmer spin.
Don't worry. This won't stop me. Let's circle.
I'm gonna use another retreat here.
There it goes. I blew it. Circle. I'll help.
Healer.
Circle.
It's over. Okay. Aerial fire. Flame spear. Lightning strike. Wind blade.
Let's see what they got.
All beginning must end. Let it be. By my hand.
That's about halfway done with that one.
Okay.
It's the last thing we're gonna do for today, by the way. Like, I'm not gonna do another fight after that one. That already saps a lot of my strength right now.
Okay, it's over. Lightning. Not yet. I lost focus. Hey, don't give up.
I'll help.
When they team up, they're just fucking annoying. Just can't do shit against them when they team up.
Fireball. Lightning. Fireball. Fireball. Not yet. Lightning. Let's end it. Okay. Die. Lightning strike. Shimmer spin. Lightning. It's over. Flare bomb. It's over. Not yet! Flames come forth! Fireball! It's burn! Lightning! Let's end it! Okay! Die! Lightning strike!
Open the covenant of darkness! Ignite terror!
26k.
Let's smash him! I'll help out!
Demon fist! It's over! Okay! Die! Lightning strike! Flare bomb! Lightning! Over! Lightning! Let's end it! Okay! Die! Lightning strike! What?
That's annoying.
Don't worry.
Also do bullshit now again.
Spirit spiral!
What? Yeah, starting to do bullshit again now. Right. Panacea bottle on me.
Thanks. Healer! Right! Cloud pierce! Cloud pierce! I can still fight. Look out!
I'll help. Don't worry.
Not yet. Shimmer spin!
I'll help.
Shimmer spin! Lightning! Not yet! I have your back as well.
Don't worry.
Not yet! Let's end it! Okay! Spirit spiral!
Oh, why are you doing that bullshit right now?
Not yet! Lightning! Not yet!
I don't need a specific loss now.
Damn it. We need to conserve our strength.
Let's end it! Okay! Spirit spiral!
Don't worry.
Not yet! It's over!
Pixie circle.
Protect
me, okay?
Lightning! Burn! Okay! Mila! Hang in there! Shimmer spin! It's over! Okay! Spirit spiral!
Oh no! I'm so sorry, everyone.
We almost have it.
I'm okay.
6k of that one.
Don't worry.
Oh, I need no syrup bottle.
Don't worry.
Lightning! Healer!
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Shimmer spin! Lightning! Let's end it! Okay! Die!
Needs to be dead.
Strike!
What? We're both that? How did that happen?
It can't end here! Lightning! Not yet! Okay!
I'll help you if you fall.
Finally. Is it the last one? It is the last one.
Let's see what they got. Open the covenant of darkness.
Let's end it! Okay! Spirit spiral! Final gale! It's over! Flare bomb! Let's end it! Okay! Aerial fire!
Let's smash him.
All beginning must
Finally, last one.
by my hand. Elemental mastery.
And he's alone now, which makes him a lot less,
Open the covenant of darkness.
a lot less dangerous now.
Lightning!
Covenant of darkness. Ignite terror.
Let's end it! Okay! Spirit spiral!
Healing circle.
Flare bomb! Not yet! Focus! Lightning! Fall!
It's time! I'm ready for anything.
Not yet! It's over!
Miracle Gel me, please.
Thanks!
I'll help.
Just gonna use some Dean until it's done now. Pineapple Gel.
Try adding some variety.
Why did it hit me?
Open the covenant of darkness. Ignite terror.
I just can't get my thing up. It's annoying.
Spirit spiral.
Time to get serious. Recover. See circle. Go.
Not yet. Flare bomb. Lightning. Let's end it. Okay.
Die.
Lightning strike.
Time to get serious. Visitors.
Here's another specific, please.
Burn. Time to get serious.
Lightning. Flare bomb. Flare bomb.
Covenant of darkness.
Farewell. Windblade. Windblade. Not yet. Okay. It's over. Lightning. Let's end it. Okay.
Die.
Lightning strike. Spirit spiral. Final gale. Igneous crush.
Cloud pierce.
There we go.
Beginning must end. Let it
20k
be
left.
by my hand. Elemental mastery.
Okay.
If all future fights are gonna be like that, I don't know.
Not yet. Okay. Mila. Okay.
Shimmer spin. Let's end it.
Okay. Spirit spiral. Okay.
Time to get serious.
Mila, thanks.
I'm just spamming on Dean now. I don't give a crap anymore.
Mila, thanks.
It's the only secure way for me right now to deal with that situation.
All right. You ready?
Of course.
Mila, thanks. It's over.
Shimmer.
Okay.
Shimmer spin. It's over.
Okay. Spirit spiral. Okay.
Time to get serious. Got it.
700 left.
Mila.
Finally.
That was really close. I'm ready for bed.
I'm also ready for bed. That was 32 minutes. We got 2 blue capes and 2 red capes out of it though. Fucking hell.
I'll overcome anything.
I thought the golems were invincible. How did this happen?
Rashikal is done for. Is that all you have to say after holding yourselves up here without permission? You should be ashamed.
We were doing it for our country. Rashikal's military assets must be protected.
Do you truly believe that abandoning the citizens you serve strengthens your country?
Well...
Wait. Are you Chief of Staff Hilbert?
No, but I used to be. You all are the military of today. And as such, it is your duty to figure out what needs to be done.
Understood. The Fort Gondola guards will reopen the fort immediately. We will resume patrolling the high roads and protecting civilian activities.
That takes care of that.
That should be a load off Tricel's shoulders.
And we've made it through Fort Gondola at last.
Lord of Links, take off the
what
fort.
What an ordeal.
Fucking hell, that was insanely annoying. Because they could just stun lock you, which was the most annoying part. I'm not gonna get HP 10 bench warmer. I'm gonna skip that one, maybe. Well, I have a get eventually, but for now, I'll skip it, I think. Mobile casting, wait, what? Oh, before the art is set, so it's basically like Rinville's ability. Oh, that's pretty cool. Area armorism is really nice. I'm gonna go this way then. I need chests around here. Oh. Let's go back. Oh,
I'm sorry.
This was actually one of the most annoying fights I ever had. It's not getting better, Bokohurst. It's not getting better, those fights. No, you're not you take the Corona symbol back. You take the Corona symbol back. There you go. There we go. What do I want to look at? I want to look at those capes, right? The red cape absorbs fire, earth, and light-based attacks. Water, wind, and darkness-based attacks will be taking her twice the damage. That's actually pretty good, to be honest.
We'll try.
It's actually pretty good.
Thanks, everyone. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Sharing the good news.
Let's get back to Tricel. We have to tell her how great you were.
Indeed, that's what I planned.
I'll help.
Push through.
Roger that.
A fantastic victory.
I just did that because I wanted to get rid of the... Oh, yeah, I wouldn't have made it without you, lines. Otherwise I wouldn't have fought this guy. But yeah, I guess our money goes into buying all of the Omega Elixirs every time we do a fight, apparently. We have to use a couple more for the next two Devil Arms. Do we only have 3 Devil Arms left? Let's see. We have one for you, it's a second. We need one more you, we have you. With you, yeah, we only have 2 more Devil Arms left. We know of one location, which is in the snowy area, which is probably the Alvin's one. Then we need one for Xillia. I don't know where that one might be. Maybe LaRonde territory? We haven't had any in LaRonde. Maybe we have to look at around there. Well, that's not gonna happen today. I'm gonna finish off after returning that side quest. And the next time we're gonna probably finish off all the side quests and possibly finishing the game. Or maybe we finish the game and then 2 streams plus doing some post-game content. See about that. I do plan to do post-game content because post-game usually does give you a little bit more insight into the world, let's say it that way. I generally like post-game content. I need money. I need items. A lot of items. 3, 6, 9. See how expensive my bill will be here. Free Omega Elixirs, Jesus. 71k, it's not too bad, but could have been better. Kinda wanna rest up. Alright. Alrighty, Drizzle, I finished it.
Thank goodness you all made it back. Is anyone hurt?
We're fine, my lady.
As you can see, we couldn't be healthier.
We kicked 10 tons of golem butt! Oh, I'm so relieved. You were worried about us? Of course. I don't know what I would have done if you had gotten hurt on my behalf.
Facing that pain is one of the gravest duties of leadership.
It sure isn't easy.
No, it is not. But as long as you feel pain at the suffering of your people, they will always be there to support you.
I'll do my best. Just as Klein did.
It might be difficult, but we know you can do it.
I'm sorry I can't give you the rewards you deserve. Wait, I know. I'll brew up some of my finest tea. Come, let's have a tea party.
I couldn't ask for a finer reward.
Throw in some of those little cakes and you've got a deal.
Spirit negation. Okay. Well, what is that? A tome that grants Rowan access to the anti-magic skill. Okay. So I guess we wrapped up Charlton. Why must government officials be so pig-headed about everything? How my poor brother must have suffered to deal with these stoats. Ah, forgive me, I'm being a terrible hostess. Please wait just a little bit longer. I need to find some way to win this official over. Okay. Well, that's it for today. I thank you all so much for watching. Hopefully see you next time around. Been on for almost 5 hours now. Also had my second COVID shot today, and I'm starting to feel the insertion. But well, gonna be online tomorrow. Most likely in the afternoon and evening as well. I'm not quite as certain yet. But we'll see. I think we're gonna finish this game in 2 days, so on Friday. So we play a new game on Saturday. Possibly. I'm not sure. I'm absolutely not sure, but it feels like we're getting to the very end of the game. Like, if we look for in the library titles, we have 2 more Devil Arms, which is probably those 2. Enemy Sage. We have to find 50 more enemies. There's probably post-game in that as well. I am Fanatic, same. We have 1 more sub-event apparently. For the sub-event specialist. Interesting. But it doesn't give me a trophy yet, so there must be something more to it. Maybe there are like 100 of those or something like that. 30 more skits until the trophy. 1 more ivory treasure. A couple more of those. Level 100 at the shops. So yeah, I think we're getting towards the end of the game. Is my opinion. Combo artiste. Okay. Lord of Links is all I got. May history full of figures of linked arts. Master of Chains. Invaluable ally. Well, I don't use auto item. I hate auto items. And that is just for playing those. I only play melee, so that's not gonna happen. Medical practitioner. Alright. Yeah, I think we're starting to get somewhere here. Is there? Guardian of the Fall. Volt, yeah. Gilland, Spyrite. So those are just main story stuff, okay. Strive evil, take off the fort. Okay, and then... yeah, there's not too much in, so I'm gonna be off. I hope you have a nice day, and take good care, everyone. Bye!